Good day. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to more Minecraft. Bear with me a second while I adjust a couple settings here real quick. Let me see that. How goes it? How was your Saturday? Did anything cool happen on your Saturday? It would be cool if it did. I'm back in Sky Factory 4. I added some space. Look at all this space, the final frontier. I'm going to add made a hopping bonsai for each of the different saplings that we have so far, and have been letting them run for an hour or so. So building up some resources there. Today our goal is to try to defeat the Naga in the Twilight Forest. I say try because here's the open. And then make that our new house, if you will, to start over there and begin construction. So there'll be a lot of just tearing down and building over there. While a lot of that I can do off camera on the actual buildings and such. We'll get something started. I got a couple chests with just wood and sticks for filling up when I only had the first few of them there, so I had to move stuff over. Sugar cane's coming along nicely. Nice and tall, like that. Happiness. I made a bunch of iron. It's really the only metal I made, and that was just to make the hopping bonsais. But overall, coming along nicely. Even my delicious donuts. You can see I've got my donuts running. Let's see here. So right off the bat, we need to make some diamond armor and weapons, because that's going to be our primary gist of this beginning part of the stream today. Look at that. A stack of 4 and 64. Not N64, just 4. And I've got 8 nuts left. Wonderful. We'll put them back in here for later. Add that to other nuts. Let's see. Is Snad in this? Yes, I'm using Snad. This is Snad. I made that yesterday. Snad is just 2 sands on top of each other, so pretty easy to make. Let us begin with the diamonding. So right off the bat, I need gear. If I'm going to be fighting, gonna need some diamond clothes. We'll do that, and I'll probably make a diamond pickaxe as well. What am I missing? Oh, headpiece. That's what I'm missing. Headpiece. We'll make a diamond pickaxe because that's good stuff. I can keep my other tools are fine for now. Look at that. Diamond out, baby. Yeah. Shink, 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 shink. That's the sound swords make. Don't question me. I know all about swords. Shink, shink. All right, so we got donuts. Let me see. Health potions, med packs. I'm sorry, wrong game. I did clean up the inventory. Moved most of all the tree stuff into its associated chests. Miscellaneous things like plants and things we picked up in the Twilight Forest yesterday. Over there. Shield. I could make a shield. I don't think it's as important, just because the Naga has no ranged abilities, but, and I don't think it'll block. Why did that not work? Oh, I have no wood. I don't think it'll block its big melee attack, but we can build one just to be on the safe side. Doesn't hurt to have one. Try that. Shink, shink, shink. It's so impressive, I'm telling you. You guys should all be drastically impressed. How was your Saturday? Did anybody do anything cool? I did something kind of cool. I got a job. So I heard from the company that I interviewed this past week, and they made me an offer, which I accepted. So pending a successful drug test and background check stuff, which is normal, I have a new employer. So that's cool. I should be, if everything goes through and all the background checks go quickly, I should be starting in about 2 weeks. So around August the 4th, I believe, is the start date. So that'll be cool. That will be cool. Let's check on donuts. Yeah, so, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm going to say something interesting about them. I'm not going to say the name of my employer. I normally don't do that. When I looked at couple hundred different companies that had job postings and things like that, right? And this is the only company with a job posting that had something listed I've never seen on anybody else's postings. They have the regular stuff, especially when you're working a remote from home job, a quiet place where you won't be interrupted, strong hardline connected internet, power backups, things of that nature. There's things that they specifically wanted. This is the first company that, under requirements, a locally placed smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector. Like, I appreciate they're looking out for my safety. But I'm not, unless their equipment puts out carbon monoxide, I'm unaware of. Their computer they send me. You know what I mean? Just an interesting... I meant to ask during the interview why that was on there, because I've never seen that anywhere else. But it's kind of funny. Yeah. So yeah, that works. So pretty pleased about that. You know, like any other job, you know, a third of my paycheck will be going to cover medical insurance and stuff for the family. But still, it's good to have pending employment. I actually I got the email this morning, and the place that does the drug test was open. So I just immediately got in the car, went over, and did it already. So hopefully it all goes by quickly. So yay! I made some coal we made one piece of coal yesterday for the achievement. So I turned that into a couple torches. As you can see, I extended this a little bit, giving us some more room. But that's really all I did. I refilled the lava in the smeltery because I used a bunch of it to make iron for the hopping bonsais. So, you know. Do you have to show them your work environment? They haven't asked me to, so no. It didn't even come up in the interview, oddly enough. So, oh, shoot, I'll need building supplies, won't I? Won't be able to get to the Naga if I don't have some cobblestone. So I'm bringing a lot of cobblestone with me because I don't know how far I got to go. Padoop! I feel like I'm going to go over there and then across to there. I think that's better. Part of the health and safety. But possibly, like I said, I've just never had another company ask for it. And like I said, I looked at several hundred job postings. And no one else even had that. No one's ever had that listed. So just kind of amusing. Boing, boing. Hello, bunnies. Hello, little bunnies. We should have a little animal zoo. What do you think about that? A little animal zoo of the different animals in the game. That could be cool. Oh, you know what? I brought donuts. I was thinking, did I bring food? I did. I brought donuts. Okay. The good news is there's nothing really to knock me off here, so we're just going to... Oh, I forgot. It's annoying when you have a shield in your hand. We got squirrels, and there's bunnies, and there's birds, deer, there's the wild pigs, all the normal animals. There's a couple different birds. I've caught them before and put them in gardens, but I didn't name them, so they ended up despawning eventually. But that could be cool. You know. Wait, I forget. Is Flux in this pack? Flux is. You know, I normally use Cyclic as my wireless power source in Sky Factory 4. May use Flux this time. Just for the chunk loading, nothing else. Yeah, with all the Twilight animals, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to be in Twilight Forest anyways, right? So why not? I do have a museum on one of my worlds where I captured every boss from the Twilight Forest and put them in cells. And it looked cool, with one exception, and that is the Hydra. You can use different mob moving tools to capture most bosses, but do not ever try to pick up a Hydra. Because of the way that it's coded, if you try to pick it up and the game thinks it's being successful, it'll crash your world. You could lose everything. It happened to me. It happened to several other people who tried as well. We were verifying it wasn't just my game. But it will destroy, because the Hydra is not meant to move. It's programmed to stay in one location. So if you try to move it, it will crash your game, and every time you try to load in, it'll just keep crashing again. If you don't have backups, you are screwed. The Obsidian Smash? I don't believe so. I think it's just cooking redstone in this one. Because I never had to do the Obsidian Smash until I got to later packs. Yeah, like a little garden, or I was thinking maybe like a garden. Some type of a garden, maybe with a water fountain, a river in it. have animals running around in it. Maybe not locked up in a cell per se, because that's just mean. Hey, we're almost there. Beauty. Alright, we'll take a look though. Flux. Yeah, you can just cook flux in this one. Oh, he's out. Come here, Naga. Ah! Drive-by. He's already beating me up. Ah, why? Normally I use a gun for this. Trying to see if the shield works or not. Bring me your snake butt. I think it... Ow! Why? Hot dog of death. Ow! Forgot to get my shield up. No, the shield does not work. The shield is not beneficial. He's halfway down. I need a donut. Ow! Why punch me in the face like that? That's rude. Leave me alone. I'm eating donuts. You can't run from him because he eats through everything. Just like me. Leave me alone, Naga. I'm eating donuts. He still got me. Eat another donut. Run, 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 run. I gotta stay mobile while my health bill fills back up. But I don't want to run too fast because then I'll run through my hunger. Ow, why? Ow. Oh no, I'm on my pickaxe by accident like an idiot. Oh, I got some good hits right there. Come here, Naga, 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 Naga. In the face. He's almost down. Come here, you little dick-looking thing. Yeah! Hot Naga death. Look at that. Look how victorious we were. Hot Naga lovin'. Hot lovin' every night. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Do, 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 do. Alright. Alright. So here we are. We have successfully defeated a Naga. I love it. Can you move the Hydra spawner, which is the boss, unless you are close, by using like an AE spatial cells? I've never tried, so I honestly do not know. Alright, so we need to start cleaning up. I need to build an area to work in. So we need to start clearing some space. First try. Epic Draven, I'm telling you. Never before have you seen such skills. I can't back that up, though. Should have brought a chest with me, so I gotta dump all this trash in it. Get us a central work area here. Maybe I should have made a better axe after all. Huh, I wonder how a mob farm will work in this zone. I never thought about that. Never thought about that. I kind of like these pillars for now. Oh, look, there's ore. Too bad I can't mine it. No, no, no. I said I can only... Well, I guess technically I could because I said only the above ground stuff, but I don't think that's acceptable. I should have brought a chest. Dang it. We can go get one, I guess, and bring it back. Oh, yeah, I can make one out of the Twilight Wood. You make good points. You make good points. Throw some of that away. Crafting table, crafting station. We'll use these as... I think there's fire on those? I can't tell. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's happening here. Make ourselves some chests, which I can't do because I got no room. Everything's running out of spaces. Different spaces. What are we living for? A little bit of queen there for you. Because who doesn't want that in their life? All right. Okay, so we do a little bit of cleaning up here. We got some food. So my goal is to try not to dig down, per se. Unless I'm, like, you know, farming and stuff. Like this there. Wouldn't that be a great farm right there? That indented area? That could be a great little farm. There's a few of those. So we could make those into specifical things. Specifical being the official technical term. Get a little bit of this stuff cleaned out. What about you guys? Did anybody do anything cool this weekend? I don't think I saw anybody. If I missed you saying you did something cool in chat, I apologize. There's so many different textures of these silly Naga bricks that you can't just vein mine the whole circle. Or rectangle, I guess, technically. It's a rectangle. Don't judge me. Put a bit up. Get your bushy leaves out of my face. No, that's not code, but it could be. Not getting anything other than saplings out of that. But that's a pretty decent space to get started with. You know what I mean? Pretty decent. We have to move everything over is the only hard part. It won't be that hard because I can teleport, but still. Star Technology new update. I don't know anything about Star Technology, so that I don't know. Walked to the shops. Okay, what kind of shops? What were you shopping for? What were your purchases? Draven needs to know. That's a fair... You know what? Maybe we'll put all of our hopping bonsais down in this little indent. All of our saplings could go down in here. Wow, nothing's vein mining. There we go. Put all of our hopping bonsai chests down in there for now. I'll give us a place. I don't think there are backpacks. No, there is not a backpack. What did we use for storage? I can't think of anything offhand. Fortunately, I have a simple storage remote, which I can use and just throw stuff in there, but yeah. Partner's 40th birthday, that's cool. Grocery shopping, delicious. Did you get any cheese? This is a very important question. Probably the most important question you've ever been asked in your entire life. Twilight home, baby. Twilight portal. Boop. All right, let's start moving things over. Let's do it right now, right off the bat. Wow, that's a dangerous little ledge. There was cheese. Excellent. I approve of everything I'm hearing. So let's begin by moving some stuff over. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to take all these chests, right? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the hopping bonsai on top, and then some of the stuff that's inside. I'm not going to take any leaves, wood, or sticks, or saplings other than the one that's in the top. I'm just going to take the resin and the acorn and any secondary products. And then I can come back and move this other stuff over later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some chests that I can take over there and set up for these. Where am I? Oh, there they are. I have so many chests now. Okay. That is delicious. That's probably too many chests. How many have I got here? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17 times 2 is 34. Yeah, I won't need a second stack. Okay. So we're going to start with the wooden one here. Well, actually, I don't care what order they're in. Let's just grab some. I guess that's what's important. And then I'll take the acorns. Is the only thing I'm taking this one because I could care less about diamond resin. And on this one, I want the acorn and the rest. So I'm not going to be able to do many at a time. Yes, we're going to have to do these kind of just a couple at a time. It'll be a bit of a slow process. Yeet. I don't like storage bags. That I don't have leather or any of the stuff for that yet. So we won't be messing with that anytime soon. Dang it! It doesn't fit perfectly. That makes me angry. This is, of course, all temporary until we get filing cabinets running, but it'll work. And that's enough right there, but we're going to go ahead and finish the row out because we are going to work on some more saplings today. Because getting the second set of saplings is important business. Sapling number 1. Oh, I got to put the dirt in it. I'm a fail. Bert, and you. Okay. So you get my nuts. You get everything else. Okay. Now we'll throw these in here. Along with that, give myself a little bit more storage room. It's going to take a few trips, so bear with me. Fortunately, there's a lot of stuff here I don't care about. Like I said, I'm not going to move all these chests. I'm just going to get the stuff that's in them. Our market, furnace, water, smeltery, a couple buckets of water. Or melter, I should say, not smeltery. Should offset one. If it was going to be permanent, I might. But actually, I'm not. I'm just going to bring 3 of each, because that's enough for right now. And this is donuts, so I only care about the donuts. Just like in real life. But once that's just a temporary spot, so I'm not too worried about it right now. What's this? Sand, 3 and 3. And then this one is petrified. Don't care about anything in there. Coal. Coal's good stuff. Is coal an acorn only? Nope, it's everything. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Because I can always come back. You know what I mean? Can always come back. I got room for 1 more sapling here. Boop. Make sure we got everything. Clay, good sauce. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, technically. That'll work. Back we go. Just follow my nose. Now remember, kids, don't try this at home. I'm a professional. Actually, you should totally try this at home. That's the whole purpose of my channel, right? To show people how to try stuff at home. Whoops. That wouldn't be very good if I didn't show people how to do things at home. That'd be a lot of fail. Okay. So which one did I put in there? That's dirt. I grabbed a lot of dirt stuff here. Dirt, and start back here. You don't have a sapling yet. You get the clay. That sounds like a threat. You get the clay. And you get petrified. That's just very scary. That did sound like a threat. Sand, sand, and sand. I think I have a clay over here, don't I? Got a clay acorn. Okay. Clay acorn. Wait, where's my coal sapling? Oh, that's petrified. Sand. Coal saplings in the clay chest. Thank you very much. I wonder what the heck happened there. That gave me nightmares. Woot. And then donuts. With backup emergency donuts. Because every man needs backup emergency donuts. And every woman. I'm not being picky here. Everybody deserves emergency backup donuts. Because that's just, that's just good sense. What do we got here? Bone. Okay. Bone. Grab that. And we'll take, maybe we'll just do, we'll do 3 and 3 again. Felt like an earthquake. Gold! Gold and them there are saplings. Okay, now gold is different. I need all the gold. We're going to need that. So I'm not going to get as many this time. What's this one? Cottonwood. Okay, good. I don't care about cottonwood that much. Cottonwood I legit don't care about. I'm just going to take the string. I'll take one of each to get us started. Ba-blam! Do I have a favorite cheese? You know, that's a wonderful question. That's probably one of the best questions I've ever received. Yes, so I'm a fan of extra sharp cheddar. Is my favorite and probably the one I use the very most. I like most cheeses. What did I put in there? Bone. I like most cheeses. Bone. Cotton. Okay. Cottonwood. I'm a big fan of Monterey Jack. It's a personal favorite as well. But extra sharp cheddar for sure is my all-time favorite cheeses. I just like it, man. I like it melted. It's very good melted. I think that if you are a smart person, you will agree with the statement I'm about to make. Now we're getting into the metal ones. I actually need those. Redstone. I forget. Do I need... It does amber. And... Okay. I just need the nuts. And this one is gravel. That I'll need 3 of each. And that's silver, lapis. We'll come back for those. I have a couple empty spots. What can I bring with me? Bring the dirt with me. Bring my diamonds with me. Just stuff I know I'm going to need over there. Bring some more wood. Okay. There's not many. I don't like blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese. That's a cheese that I know that I don't enjoy. And I don't want any cheeses that have, like, maggots and stuff in them. Keep your weird-ass cheese away from me. There's something wrong with you if you're eating maggoty cheese, okay? I don't want maggoty cheese. And before you wonder what in the world is Draven talk about, there's a maggoty cheese. Trust me, you don't want that. It's gross. It's got maggots and stuff in it. Sharp cheddar's good. Sharp, like I said, I do extra sharp because I want to be as sharp as possible. You know, just like me. Oh, here's the other one. I was like, where did that other sapling go? My wife constantly falls for the same joke. And that's what we'll be at the store, and I'll be like, oh, God! I'll freak out because my hand hurts, and she'll come running over wondering what's wrong. And I'll hold up the cheese, and like, I cut myself on this sharp cheese. It's hilarious every single time. I just realized it's always going to be nighttime here. Isn't it? Or does it get daytime? No, I'm thinking the twilight dimension, or the hunting dimension. Liquefied blue cheese. Now, no, and I don't do buffalo wings. First of all, I don't promote false advertising, and that is not buffalo. That's just a lie to make you think you're eating buffalo when you're not. And I don't promote that. And then on top of that, grab those. We're only doing a twofer this time, so let's grab some more stuff. Let's grab that. What else? Trying to think. I'm sure there's more cheeses I can't think of that I don't like. Those are the main ones. Alright, so there's 10. 10. Yes. And that one is silver. Okay. That in there. Fortunately, that doesn't pull from both, I don't believe. Yeah, just the bottom one. Cheese that smells like death. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Also, just blue cheese in any form is gross. I just don't like it. But also, I don't eat wings because it's too much work for too little food. Boneless wings I'll eat, but then at that point you're basically just eating nuggets, right? Which is fine because Draven lives that nug life. Alright, so we got room for stuff. Sorry, Duke Nukem. Let's go ahead and get this. What type of energy production? Oh, well, I mean, to be honest, all of them. Right? I mean, that's... I'm going to need all of them at one point or another. Alright, what else have we got? I'll need... Oh, that's just a chest full of cobblestone that's going to be staying there. Let's take that for now. I've already got a crafting station, so that's not a priority. Iron that. I'm just taking the stuff that I know I need right away. We'll take that. Take my silver nug. I guess we'll just take the lapis with us. Most anything else that's here I can come back for later. What storage system are you starting with after filing cabinets? Well, I mean, it'll be simple storage is the only storage system worth using. I'm not a big fan of outside of brie or camembert. Okay, I get that. I get that. Some cheeses I like, but only in special situations. Twilight. Oh. Alright, so let's go get the last sapling going. Is that correct? Is my math correct? Yes, I had 17. That's right. That's right. Lapis. Okay. Alright. Cool. And the gang. Let's get us a chest to put for our... Let's see. What do I want? How do I want to do this? We'll take our furnace. Delicious. And then we're going to go ahead and take our... that guy. There's that. We'll take our cauldron. We'll take our crushing tub. Melter will be next. Melter we're going to set over here for now. There's that. We need a cobblestone generator down. Let's set that where we did last time. That'll be fine. Mr. Market. Set you... I don't know where I'm going to set him. We'll set him over here for now. Hang up. What happened to Jane Doe? I don't know what happened there. That was some scary stuff. Oh, my bed. So that we might sleep. But right now, that will just go here. We will sleep until daytime. Where victory will happen. All the victory. See, it stays dark here all the time. I was right about that. Off. Okay. So that's most everything that we're going to need. Some of this stuff down here I need to clean out and move somewhere else. We can put all this cobblestone in here for now. No, not that. Let's pull out all these trash blocks. Actually, I might be able to use... Oh, no, I'm not allowed to use stone bricks. Never mind. I have them for recipe purposes, you know what I'm saying? There might be a recipe where I have to use that to make something, but I'm not going to build with stone bricks. Actually, stone slabs are useful. Alright, so put that in there. There's our basic stuff to get started. How about that business? Already in the Naga and moved over. The only thing I forgot was my snad, which we can go back for when we actually need paper for something. So we're going to do just a little bit more cleaning out. I'm obviously not going to clean out this whole place. And the outer walls will have to come down. That's going to take a while. I'll do all that off camera. Because it'll be boring to watch. We're just going to clean out a little bit more area. Actually, you know, where's my... I almost called that a hoopack. 99% of you are not going to know what I'm talking about when I call that a hoopack. But to those of you who do, you're cool. And if you Google it and then try to pretend like you know what it is, you're the worst type of person ever. Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's pretty reasonable. And we'll put all of our trash blocks and trash saplings up here. going to need to fix my stick. No, that's not code. Calm down. Always thinking I'm talking about my stick. Kerplop! Tupac's cousin? That's not horrible at all. Hoopak is a Dungeons & Dragons weapon from the Dragonlance world, primarily used by the race known as Kender. Only D&D nerds would know that. Oh, I need to eat donuts. Wonder if you can make a diamond crook. That'd be cool. Are there other crooks you can make? A bone crook. Durability is 450. Or a blaze rod. Or a witherbone crook. You know, I've never really had a lot of use for witherbones. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. There's that. What was I breaking? Oh, here it is. Shunk. So definitely have a lot of... This is going to save me having to make a lot of dirt. Now, one thing that I am slightly concerned with is I don't know if regular animals will spawn in the nether. We saw a chicken, so they're out there. But I don't know if they're going to spawn in my house. You know what I'm saying? Oops. So I don't know if I'll get any chickens and cows and stuff in here. Also, I don't know if mobs will spawn here. Like, I just hit F7. There's no light level. So I may have to build a mob farm back in the regular world and then just like hang out there AFK between streams to let stuff build up. Does that make sense? I don't think... Animal seeds is another option. Yes, I could do that. Same as I think... Can you buy them from this? No, you can buy their food from this. Yeah, animal seeds are an option, but I'll need to get a farm, and I'll need to get emeralds going and things like that. So we may look into that as well. Because we're gonna need animals. But mob farm, that's a bit more of an immediate concern. I'm gonna throw all these weird things up here. Onion. So we're gonna need a farm. Yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't bring with me? Water. Boy, that'd be helpful. I mean, I think I may have some over here. Didn't I see a water? That would be an infinite water. Beauty. Yeah, raw corn. And then once you get a chicken, you can breed them. So there's that. I'll have to get a farm going. That might be the easiest route to go. Like I said, all this stone in the ground will get torn out. So I have ideas of how I'm going to build this place. I mean, obviously, this whole area is too big for just a base, right? The base will potentially be smaller with additional rooms and stuff. I have ideas. You just have to bear with me. Don't make suggestions, because I'm probably not going to use them. I know what I want to do. Whoops. Get those up there. Alright. Cool. Is there a quest to get all the animal seeds? You're asking good questions. I'd probably be under farming. Can't find an animal, craft an animal seed or lily. I don't remember there being one to make all the animal seeds, no. Don't hold me to that, but I don't remember there being one of that nature. All the hogs... Potentially. I don't believe there is now. Alright, so we're in a good spot. So now we can begin progressing, right? So that's what the game is all about, progression. So, I mean, while there's other things up here that could be done, and bacon saplings and such, my number one priority is right here. All the trees, right? I need the other saplings. We need to get every sapling up and running as quickly as possible. The sooner, the better. Some of these are going to require getting to the nether. We also need to get a smeltery up and running. That's going to be another one. So we're going to have several things happening here. I'm going to need to make the nether cake. I'm going to need chickens and I'm going to need cows, right? Because I need milk and I'm going to need eggs to make the cake. So we are going to have to get that going. So I think getting a basic farm started might be our next priority. Where do I want to build a farm? I just need a small one for right now. But I don't want it to be 5 million miles away either. Alright, I'm going to take this out, and then we're going to put the farm right here. That. Repair. I should just make a diamond axe at this point, to be honest with you. It's just Draven failing at everything. Ba-doop. I don't know. I guess there's squid seeds, right? Are there squid seeds? I don't even remember. We had pizza again for dinner. I was blown away, to be honest with you. I'm a pizza lover, and I can eat pizza pretty much every day. But my family, not as much. Obviously, there's something wrong with her. But we had pizza like a week ago, and then my family's like, what are we going to have today? And I'm like, oh, I don't feel like cooking. So you guys have to pick, though, because I picked like the last 4 frickin' times. And they came down, they're like, how about pizza? I'm like, are you feeling okay? What's wrong with you? What's going on here? Don't lie to me. Everything you're telling me is lies. Well, they want pizza, so I'm like, alright, I can definitely eat pizza again. These are going to be in my way, so. I may build an infinite water source a little bit closer to over here. We'll build them right back here. We are 100% automating pizza in this pack. That's a priority. I agree with you 1,000,000%. The automation of pizza will definitely be on our list as soon as we, have a list. Alright, how much dirt did I bring? I brought some dirt. Okay. Dirty dirt. Ba-doop. I mean, what else am I going to use dirt for? Except to make dirt. Okay. Automation of the walrus, if it's possible, yes. So I'm going to try to do that. Same with the pizza. I don't see why I can't. Looking at just the basics of it from my memory, I don't think there's a particular reason why I wouldn't be able to do either of those. But again, we're going to try, right? That's the challenge, to see if it's doable. I think the walrus is just fish, right? Yeah, that one's super easy to do. That one's not a challenge. But we'll do it. And then pizza, we have 2 different types of pizza. So I feel like we should do both, right? Oh, you have to have the big pizza to make the little pizza. Okay, so maybe. We're going to make the big one. So for dough, so I would have to have this with an infinite water source. Filling buckets, I can do that. Running it through a furnace. Once it's cooked, going into an auto crafter. The milk will also have to go through a fluid crafter. Unlimited milk is easy to do. Yeah, 100%. 100% we can automate the automation of pizza. Pizza! Pizza! Where'd my bucket go? go make an infinite water source closer to my house. Kind of like this little aesthetic there, though. This water seems oddly different colored to me, but I don't believe that it is. I believe it's normal water. It just seems darker in the twilight forest. Infinite water source. Okay. So let's go ahead. We're going to build us a farm. Hello, Milidus Angelus. Good day. So now you started playing the Ocean Outlast mod pack. You love Sky Factory 4? Excellent. I also love Sky Factory 4. My favorite pack. You know, I should have brought a bucket of water with me. I totally knew I was going to need that bucket of water. I built an infinite water source just so I could have a bucket of water. And then I didn't bring the bucket of water with me. Failed, Raven! That was the wrong spot to take the water from. Again, failed, Raven! Okay, that'll work. Where's my hoe at? Let's see. I did not bring my hoe with me. We will have to make a new hoe. That is acceptable. I'm not going to make a diamond hoe because that would be a waste of diamond. But I will make a stone hoe. Put that away for now. I may have to go back to the main world and get some of my seeds. I just realized I didn't bring any of the seeds with me. Durga, 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 ho, 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 ho. Let's see. Alright. So there's that. I have a couple seeds. Let's go get the seeds at the house, and then we'll... At the old place. We can grab a few more resources while we're there. Ba-da-boop. Sploosh. Grab our snad. Whoops. Forgot I had that on. Did I take all the torches with me? Interesting. It's raining dirt. It's raining dirt. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have probably had something to block that hole up. Oop. Get ourselves some sugar cane. We'll grab all of the fruits and the vegetables and the seeds. An overworld cake. Actually, I'll set the overworld cake at the house, so that way I don't have to keep teleporting to the... Oh, actually, I will. Because if I don't, it's not going to take me back here, I don't think. We'll take our cactus, flowers, and shrooms. Spider eye is important. I'll take that. Alright, what else we got over here? That, our one chicken. Beetroot, and more flowers and string. Anything else important I need to bring with? Oh, my drying racks. Bring those. I almost vein mined the wood. Draven almost made epic fail right there, I'm gonna tell you. Ba-doop! To the house! Bark. Here we are. Alright, so Snad needs water, right? Snad needs water. What? Sugarcane. Get out of here, Leaf. Nobody likes you. Okay, let's, I have so many things to do here. Alright, so let's, right off the bat, we need to plant some wheat. Do I have regular seeds? Do I not have regular seeds? Potato, pumpkin, beetroot, lettuce, carrot, melon, sugarcane. Do I not have any regular freaking seeds? More cucumber. Let's get rid of some of this stuff out of my way. That and that and that is a seed. Seeds. Huh! I don't have any normal wheat seeds. That seems strange to me. How does one get seeds? You can buy it with gold, or I can mill it from wheat. That's probably what I'll do. That's super easy to make, so. What did I just do? I didn't click on the thing right. Failed, Raven. What you mean I ain't got no sound? I don't have any stone. We'll cook some stone. Cobble it. And let's take this sack of log. Oh, you don't use these ugly logs. Ugly log. Cook up some stone real quick. Make a grindstone. And then I'll be like a grindstone cowboy. Like a grindstone cowboy. Bow, bow. How many I need? 6? Boy, this is pretty slow. Alright, let's see what else I can plant in the meantime. We're going to use wheat over there. So I'm going to need a bunch of wheat, if I remember correctly. And I always do! Pumpkin seeds. I don't think I need that many. Lettuce. We'll get some lettuce. Lettuce sounds delicious. Not really. Lettuce is okay, but I wouldn't call it delicious. Carrots. Where's my potatoes? That's an important one. Melon, tomato, lettuce. I saw... There they are. Potatoes. Potatoes. Pepper. Sure, why not? What else? Beetroot. Yep, we'll do some more beetroot. It's a supply of red, if nothing else. A tomato, or tomato, depending on who or where you live. Strawberry. I'll share those. I don't need that much. Melons. Does anyone want to check out my melons? Just kidding. That's inappropriate. And a pumpkin. I think I used everything else, right? I already used lettuce. Sugarcane I've got going. Yeah, so... just a melon and a pumpkin. So we're going to put a melon here and a pumpkin here. Just one. There's a method to my madness. And as soon as I figure out what it is, I'll let you know. 9. No, that was not me saying German. That was just me saying a thing. Calm down. Grindstone. Right there. Beauty. Oh, where'd I put my wheat? Grindstones are handy and easy to use. Now we need to get some corn seeds, right? We're going to need corn seeds. Let's figure out. I think I have to bone meal more grass. Well, bone meal, there's lots of grass here, so we'll see what seeds we get. Come on. One more. One more. Okay. How do I... Give me the stuff, turd. Shredded wheat. Okay. By placing wheat there, I know that my melon and pumpkin will grow out that direction. So I'm going to go over here and take these lettuce seeds. Do the same thing here. That way I know it doesn't grow inward, wasting one of my slots. Okay, so there's foods and stuff. Alright. Corn. How does one get a corn seed? Well, with corn. Well, that's obvious. With wheat. So I need wheat to get corn, and then corn to get chicken seeds. I believe. Where's Jane Doe? There you are, Jane. How's it going? Let's see. Chicken is corn. Cow is also corn. Okay. So I need, yes. So we're going to need the bone meal. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. We're going to teleport back one more time because I got a bunch of bone supplies back at the other house. I took my bed. So it just dropped me now. Where did I leave bones at? There they are. Do I need both? I do. Okay. Wonderful. Woot! Okay. So, bone. Bone. 4. T1. Oh, 4 T1. Thought that was just 4 for a second there. Are you bone? You are. Here, have more bone things. Tequila is disgusting. That said, I like margaritas. Tequila mixed is not bad. Tequila shots is horrendous. Listen, you filthy shield. You're in my way and you're bothering me. But tequila is disgusting on its own. I did pick up 2 brand new bottles of moonshine today. I got the white chocolate strawberry cream moonshine, which is my favorite and normally only available in the summer. And they had a new one I'd never tried before, which is a chocolate peanut butter cream moonshine. I still haven't tried it. I opened it, but I haven't tried it yet. All right. Now, of course, the goal... A chicken! I have a chicken! That's excellent! Hello, chicken! Hang on, we gotta make a chicken pen. I didn't... That threw me off. I wasn't expecting that already. Okay, hold on. We've already got chickens. Maybe animals will spawn here. Get out of there. No, you get out of there. You get in there. Are you really going to be like that? Is there not a twilight fence? I'll be very upset. Tools. Ah, there it is. Twilight oak fence. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Alright. Chicken! You stay right there, buddy. You stay right there. You're gonna be farm adjacent. That might be too adjacent. That might be too adjacent. Let's see. Never heard of it, to be honest. Whiskey, liqueur, tequila? Tequila is its own monstrosity. If you're not sure what tequila is, the best word I could say is rough. It is rough. On its own. Very, like I said, traditionally used... Where'd that chicken go? Chicken! An egg. That's also a chicken product. I need that. Chicken! I have seeds. Where'd you go, buddy? Back in this hole? Now I can't get out. Oh no! The chicken disappeared already! That's the fastest disappearing chicken ever. There he is! Chicken! Come here, buddy! Come here, chicken! Come here, chicken. Come get my... He's not happy that I... Chicken! There, I'm giving you love. He is not following me. Oh, there he comes. Alright, there we go. Come here, chicken. The chicken is a turd. Oh, you know what moonshine is? Oh, moonshine is the exact same thing I just said. It's its own breed of stuff. It's, Come here. Come here. There we go. Come on. Come here, little sugar. Come on. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to waste this egg. Ah, I was hoping I'd get another chicken. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'm still going to try to get a chicken. Alright, okay. So there's that. So now I need some corn seeds. It's corn. 2, 3, 4 will be good enough for now. Put all this extra woods away. Ooh, I filled that up, didn't I? Corn. There's my 4 corns. And now we'll bone meal the hell out of some corn. Bone meal. Does this have carry on? I don't know what that is. Time is nearly over. So I don't know. More bone meal. I need the corn for the seeds, for the stuff, and the things. Delicious. Plenty of corn. I can't put any of that away. Alright, running out of room already. That's okay, though. That was expected. Alright, so now we go back to a chicken seed. And we'll just get one of those. And then we'll go to a cow seed. We'll get one of those. Yeah, I might as well do pig while I'm here, right? I'm going to need it eventually anyways. I had enough for one of each. That worked out well. Yes, you can do that. Already an egg. Victory. Alright, we're gonna do chickens first. Ah! Alright, well I got 2 chickens out of that seed. Didn't somebody say they were having a problem with animal seeds? Looks like I got 2 pigs out of that one. That's not bad. Let's hope for 2 cows. Sometimes you only get 1. Sometimes you get more. I think I only got 1 cow. Okay, I only got 1 cow. So, I mean, technically that'll do me for now since I really just need it for the milk, but that's pretty cool. We've already got an egg. On our way to chicken heaven. Where's the yellow flowers go? There they are. Look at how much I'm already running out of space here. Definitely an inventory is important. It's something we have to work on as soon as possible. Where are all my chests at? I'm going to need some extra chests for just crap for right now. Alright, what doesn't need to be in here? 1,000,000 fences, Naga supplies, anything that's a food product can go out. 1 stick, oh, hang on to the stick. Naga supplies, I don't need any more seeds in here. That vanilla flower, probably not that important. Okay. That'll give me a little bit of space to work with. Let's see. Do normal mobs spawn in the hillocks in the twilight? Can't remember. It's been a while. Well, that 1 chicken spawned naturally. So, that looks like a 2-headed pig. It's not, but it looks like. But I did have 1 chicken spawn naturally. I don't have... The problem, again, that I'm concerned with is mobs. Because, like, I'm hitting F7 right now. There is no light level anywhere. But this whole area is lit up. You know what I mean? I'm not lighting it up. Which means it's just lit naturally based on the coatings. So, a bunny! So, yeah. Yeah. I haven't kicked, but probably won't. Like I said, I don't drink a lot of weird shit, to be honest with you. I shy away from weird alcohols. Only because I hate all of them. All of them. I am much more of a mixed drink person. I don't do shots when I'm just by myself. Unless I'm just drinking straight out of the Fireball bottle. Or moonshine is the one exception. The closest I get to a shot would be a lemon drop, but that's a mixed shot. It's still a mixed drink. Donuts! Alright, so it's time to work on more achievements. Not achievements. More saplings. We need to get the saplings, right? That's number 1 goal. I'll need to get to the slime ones, but they're not a priority. Dirt, clay, sand, coal, gold, lapis, redstone, diamond. So we're done all those. Done bone. I haven't done cookie yet. But I don't have cocoa, so we're not near cocoa. Bacon, I don't have spare pigs yet. Donuts are done. So we have copper. Alright, what do I need for copper? Okay. I need copper. I got lead. I got tin. I've got silver. I need nickel, emerald, quartz, netherrack, glowstone, cobalt, ardite, osmium, and prosperity. I'm going to need the 3 slimes. Just checking one more time to make sure there's not any in here that I missed. Gold, lapis, redstone, stone, cookie, bacon, copper. Yeah, so those are the saplings that we need. The hard part is some of these saplings you can't make before you have other saplings. So you got to do them in a kind of a specific order. So first of all, we're going to need copper amber. For that, I need petrified, clay, sand. Does it have to be red sand? It does have to be red sand. So red sand, red dye, I can do that. Mixes fine water or berry fruit soda. Listen, if it tastes weird, it's not my jam. Again, if it doesn't taste good, I don't want to drink it. You know, that's my thing. I don't drink. I'm not looking for the drunk. I don't drink to get drunk. In fact, I don't ever get drunk off camera. I drink on camera for charity or special situations or donations and stuff. I get paid to get drunk. I'm a cheap whore. I'll be paid to do anything. But I don't drink to get drunk. Normally when I'm out somewhere, I'm always the designated driver in any friend group that I'm in. Okay, so I'm going to need sand and red. That I can do. So let's go. Wait, did I have any sand? I don't think I did. I do not. Okay. Let's go grab sand. Boy, I wish I had labeled these. That looks sand in color. Yes. See, I need to get the saplings done so I can get nether quartz so I can build simple storage. Then life is worthwhile again. You see what I'm saying? So, tequila sunrise. That's a good drink, Paula. That's a good drink. I don't like tequila, but tequila sunrise, pretty kick-ass. Because again, it's mixed with a bunch of other stuff. Red flour. No, but I got a beetroot, so that'll work. Red. We'll make 4 of them just in case I need them again. Okay. So let me go back to copper amber. And what did I need? I needed 4 petrified, because I'm scared, you see. 4 petrified and 2 clay. Crown Royal is disgusting. 4 petrified and 2 clay. Petrified? 1, 2, 3, 4. Clay. Then again, the only whiskey I like is Fireball because it has a flavor. And I don't drink soda, so I can't mix it with anything. So and that's another thing. Any drink that I drink can't have soda in it because I don't drink soda. Carbonated water is fine. Seltzer water, that's in some drinks. But I don't really drink stuff with that in it anyways. Things like Bahama Mama, Hurricane, Pina Colada, strawberry margarita. A regular margarita is okay, but I prefer a strawberry and I like it frozen. Had a really good frozen strawberry margarita about a week ago at Cancun's. Went out for dinner. That's probably one of my favorites. So I like a lemon drop, which can be a shot or a full-size drink, depending on who's making it. Planter's Punch is a tequila drink that I really like, although most places don't know how to make it. Where's my red sand? Why you don't let me make it? Oh, I put this down. It's trying to pull stuff out of this. That's funny. There we go. I was like, what in the hell? Woohoo! There's copper. Wonderful. Now I gotta see what I have to pour it over. I didn't look at that. Copper sapling. A spruce. A spruce is petrified in water. That's easy. I could do that all day. Petrified in water. Okay, let me fill that back up again. Petrified. We know where that is because I was just over there. Petrified. Sugary drinks, yes. Fruity, sweet drinks. Screwdriver, probably the most common drink that I drink. Padap! Yeah! Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. I just realized I'm going to need hopping bonsais, aren't I? We're going to need iron and we're going to need clay. Iron and clay. So I've got that. Okay, let's plant that there real quick. Now at least I can go ahead and I'm not wasting. That's something. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Get some basic clay stuff here. Any minute now. Boy, I hope this works in the Twilight Forest. But it's gonna be. Well, I guess it's not that bad. I could just go put it in a hopping bomb. We'll just do that then. All right. So I'm gonna need clay, and I'm gonna need iron. So let's grab iron. Let's grab clay. Clay. Alright, there's my clay. Iron amber. There's that. Okay, so. Oh, my stone's done. Oh, I gotta break up my clay. Oh, you can give some bacon, give iron. We may want to get a redstone clock going relatively soon as well. Just to, you know, cure for automation and easiness. So we got sand. Put the sand away. Iron. I can put the iron away. Clay. Boy, I'm glad those end up next to each other. That worked out real well. Jam donut shops. Alright, now that's interesting. What is that? Twilight Forest is the worst mod in Sky Factory 4. I don't know if I'd call it the worst, because you don't have to do it. It's not a mod that you have to do. Worst mod in Sky Factory 4 would be AE2. But, I mean, I think we all can agree on that. That's just common sense. But, setting that aside, worst mod, I guess it depends on what you mean by worst. Like least amount of fun? Or like hardest, most challenging? Or is worst as in useless? It serves no purpose. So I was going to pick worst based by useless. I'd probably put Astral Sorcery. Because it serves absolutely no purpose in this pack whatsoever. It's about useless. By the time you can really do anything with it, you can have 1,000,000 times better gear. It doesn't provide you anything you can't get a different way. You know what I mean? It's not fun. I can't get. I don't agree with that just because it's the only combat in the entire pack, really, other than a little bit of nether. Whoops. I think it was meant to give you a reason to build tools, weapons and stuff, right? Because other than a little bit of nether work, there's nothing else, no other reason to make a sword once you have a basic mob farm. It just doesn't serve a purpose. We're going to try to build a mob farm here. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to build a dark room, this cobblestone room, and close it up with me inside so I can see if there's light inside or not. But I enjoy Twilight Forest. Now, other packs where it's not a sky block, it's really handy because it's a great place to get cool resources. But my thoughts there. Some of the fights are fun, especially if you get a gun. Plasma. Robot loving. Oh yeah, I forgot I can become a robot. This is one of the only packs where that's an option. I never see Matter Overdrive in anything. Even other old packs. I understand they stopped working on it, so that's why you'll never find it in newer packs, but still. I say worst achievements in the game are going to be the fill the black hole unit. It's just irritating. Everything with AE2. Everything. The Octuple compressed, it's not that it just takes a long time and it's boring. And I personally don't like having to make the fusion reactor as an achievement. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do that this time. I've gotten the achievement several times now. So, I don't know if we're going to be doing a 100% achievement run in this pack or not. Part of that will be up to you guys, whether you want to see that or not. If you do, then I'd be more inclined to do it. But the one thing that makes me think I might do it is that there's always new people watching who've never seen that before, and I don't want to tell people to go back to the old packs. You know what I mean? That also seems rude. Go watch my old shit then. I'm not that kind of guy. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Copper sapling. All right. All right, good sauce. So we've got that part done, and we're going to keep that melting. Well, you know, I shouldn't have done that. Well, maybe we will. Let's make a redstone clock, right? Let's make life easier. One moment while I take my clock out. Hilarious. I'm gonna need. You know what I'm gonna need for that? Some redstone. Didn't think about that. Chickens. Are there any eggs in here yet? Did you drop any eggs? You did not. Get to egg dropping. Come on, man. Slowing down the show. Ooh, look at all those fruits and veggies. Farmer Draven. What was I working on? Oh, clock. Right, redstone. That's what I was going for. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'm very easily taken away from things. You know this about me. Put-a-ba-dap. More put-a-ba-daps. You gotta have all the put-a-ba-daps. If you don't have the put-a-ba-daps, what are you even doing? Didn't I make an extra hopper? I did! Victory for Draven. You know what? I'm gonna need a chest first. Where's the chest at? There. That's at least part of it. Now I just need to automate the actual pouring of it. Get that part done. Let's see. I just looked up the packs. Okay, doesn't have a lever work. Doesn't have a lever work to automate that. For this, feasibly, yes. But this one, I know it will with the smelter. I don't want that. I prefer the clock though, just because it's more versatile. By the way, what's the hot button to automatically sort a chest? That is clicking in on the mouse wheel. It works in your chest. It also works in your inventory. If you do your inventory, it won't do the hotbar, although you have to be in your inventory. You can do your hotbar as well. I just hate that. So one good thing is if you do your regular inventory, it doesn't touch your hotbar, which is nice. Because if you're like me, your hotbar is in a specific order, right? I think most of us do that. Clock. So I'm gonna need a couple more iron. First, I'm gonna need one of these. I think, is that enough? How much iron did I have in there? 4? I think that's enough now. Clock, clock, clock. I'm still gonna make a lever, although I can never remember the recipe for lever. Yay, I got it right first time. Draven's awesome. Wonderful. Very convenient. Now we're going to automate the... Not that. We're going to put a chest and a hopper on this too, but not yet, because I'm making other saplings. That's something I'll add in once we're done with the saplings. So we're going to set that in there. These can go in here for now. Clean it up later. Okay, so we've got brick coming for more hoppers. We can use that. The iron is now being made for more hoppers. Mess with middle click mine because close block is R and not middle click. Oh, if you've changed it, then I don't know. I apologize. That's when I choose block is R and not middle click. Okay, yeah, that I can't tell you. If you already messed with your key binding, that's normally the key binding. I couldn't tell you what you've changed it to. 10, really? That's all in there? Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, cool. So I can get rid of that now. So we did the copper sapling. Is nickel next? Let's see. Bacon, donut, copper. I've already got lead, tin, silver. I think nickel's next. What's that? Petrified, bone, sand, and crap. We're going to need a jungle sapling. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. What was jungle sapling? Jungle sapling, is that drying rack? Clay and mud. My name is Mud. Clay. Grab a dirt. Dirt. I guess we'll just, for convenience, go... Oh, that one's already taken. Put that one in there. So we're going to need cocoa beans. Hopefully that goes relatively quickly. I do not know the name of the keybind. It's not one I've ever changed, to be honest. No worries, Paul. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging with us. It makes you cool. Oh, I forgot I put my amber away. Well, I guess while I'm waiting on that to happen, I can keep making iron. Come on, give me a bean. That's not a bean. Bean, bean, magical fruit. The more you toot. That's just science. I guess we could look at the first magma sapling. I believe it's purple, right? Nope, it's blue. Milk? Really? Milk? It is blue. So it wants me to get milk. But, oh, my cow's grown. We can get milk. Wonderful, wonderful. We can get milk now. Miak. Can you clear this? You cannot. But then I did. Victory for Draven. And an egg for Draven. Pig, you guys are going to be a bacon tree in a few minutes, so, you know, chill. Hey, what do you feed a pig to make it breed again? I've forgotten. I always forget those things. And wasn't that lapis to make a blue slime? It is. I'm going to need special dirt for that, too, so. That's irritating, but okay. So. Padap! No, I have a slime sapling. It's carrots, huh? Carrots, okay. Thank you. Thank you, bunches. I appreciate that. Potatoes. Carrot. I got one carrot. I got 2 carrots. Sweet. Piggies! Come have carrots and make more pig babies because I need... Or potato? That's also helpful to know. Thank you. Alright, so I need blue slimy dirt. Green slimy dirt. I'm a liar. I need green slimy dirt. Green slime. Wow, I spelled slimy wrong of all things. Green slimy dirt. Cactus and milk. Victory! I have cactus already by accident. Ooh, experience. From making a baby. I brought the cactus with me, so that works out well. But yeah. There it is. I should plant one of these, shouldn't I? I should totally plant one of these. Hold on. First I made a slimy dirt. Now we should go plant one of these. I'll need sand for that, right? Yeah, sand. Wait, does snad work for cactus? I have forgotten. We will try. We will see. I hate tequila. Yeah, right there with you. Right there with again, there's a lot of great mixed drinks with tequila, but not... Yes, you can put cactus on snad. Victory for everybody, but mostly me. Alright, so we're going to take this last one. Because I couldn't remember how to get the dirt out of it. There we go. Alright, so we're going to need some more chests and some more hopping bonsais for our next sapling. Let's get a little more iron going there. Let that keep doing its jam. Grab my iron. Throw that in there. Let's see. Bricks are primarily just going to be for that. Hoppers. Hopping bonsais. Beauty. Beauty and the beast. I will need yet another dirt for that hopping bonsai. I will need some chests. Okay. Let's see. Draven, if you had to move to any country in the world, what would it be? Scotland. Without hesitation, I would choose Scotland. Now, outside of Scotland, there are some other countries that I'm interested in. Ireland. England is alright, I guess. Australia's on the list. What's New Zealand? Okay, now I'm going to apologize. I'm going to show some stupidity here. Is New Zealand its own country, or is that a state of Australia? Now, this is me being stupid. I should probably know this, and I apologize for saying it and disrespecting people from that area. I just don't know that section of geography. I think it's its own country. Pretty sure it's its own country. Don't get mad at me if I said that wrong. 100% is okay. I thought it was. I was pretty sure that it was, but you know, wasn't positive. Yeah. Scotland's at the top of my list. My ancestry is very heavy Scottish, and I grew up in a lot of that type of environment. I love the food. I love the music, sports, the art, the people, pretty much anything Celtic. I'm 100% into. I just love everything about that. I had family who spoke Gaelic fluently. My great uncles, my grandmother's maiden name was McGilvery. The Manskirts 100% used to have a kilt. Currently do not, which makes me sad, but it's not easy to get one in my clan's tartan because it's a smaller one. But McGilvery is my grandmother's maiden name. She had 7 older brothers: David, Duncan, Daniel, Angus, yeah, all the classic Scottish names. Several of them fought in World War II for Canada. Several of them could play the bagpipes. In fact, as the oldest of my generation, I was supposed to learn how to play the bagpipes. It was going to be passed on down to me, that knowledge and that stuff, when I got old enough. But then my parents moved me to the United States, and I lost that opportunity. So I did not. But that was, I love the music. Love everything I've come across that's been Scottish so far in my life. With Ireland being probably a close second, because I have some of that as well. My wife has a little more Irish than I do. What am I looking for? What were we waiting on? I was trying to make nickel. I forget what I ran out of, what I was waiting on for nickel. Oh, brown! That's what it was. We were doing some stuff while the jungle sapling cooked. I remember now. Those are the wrong ones, right? There we go! Cocoa beans! Let's get that done! You still pouring? Okay, we'll give you a minute. Nickel amber. What do I need? I need 4 petrified, 2 bone, 2 sand. Alright, everybody remember that. 4 petrified, 2 bone, 2 sand. Sand, that's bone. Where is sand? Yes. How about Jaeger? Is that Scottish? That's not Scottish. That's German. And Jägermeister is liquid ass. It's disgusting. It's horrid, horrid stuff. And people make me drink it on stream all the time. And I hate them for it. I do have a habit. Wait. I forgot to do that. There we go. Nickel! Alright, now wait, I forgot. What do I have to pour that over? I think it was iron? Iron, okay. We can do that. Hello, chickens. Oh, look at all those eggs in there. We're going to need those to get to the nether here in just a little bit, so. I forgot you can jump over fences in Sky Factory 4. Delicious! Victory for Draven again. Iron sapling. Don't know why I did it that way. Is that nickel still cooking? Oh, it's still cooking. Okay. Yeah, Jaeger is horrible. It's disgusting. But I do drink it on occasion because the community likes it when I do. Because they're also horrible people. Every one of you who makes me drink Jaeger, horrible person. I just want you to know that. I don't want there to be any lies between us. We're all friends here, even though you obviously hate me. Okay, so there's nickel. Throw a little bit more iron in there to keep it going. Pull the rest of those out. Okay. Put that in there. Oh, I had enough for another one. Alright, so we got a bunch of those. That's good. Burger-dirk. What am I looking at now? So we did nickel sapling. Oh, you know what would be helpful? If I actually put the nickel sapling away. Nickel. Alright. Nickel sapling is done. One of us. One of us indeed. So I'm going to go back to amber. I think these are mostly in order. Emerald? Is emerald next? What do I need for an emerald sapling? I need tin, nickel, diamond, and a green slime crystal, which is green slimy mud with sand and dirt. Yes, I can make that. At least I should be now that we have slime. Yes, and if it won't let me take that, it should let me use that, so that'll work. You know, I'm still waiting for you to do a shot of Everclear. I have done it for charity. That's usually the only time I pull Everclear out is during the Everclear streams. Or I mean the charity streams, because that's disgusting. Green slimy. Cook that. And then I need 2 tin, a nickel, and a diamond. Okay, 2 tin, a nickel. There's my nickel. 10, 2 tin, and then a diamond sapling. This one does not require pouring, which is nice. Always handy. Some more iron going. Yes, the eggs away. Alright, so that is emerald sapling. Oh, I need the thing. There it is. Emerald sapling. That's a good one. That's gonna let us make purchases, right? All right, another sapling done. Victory for everybody, but mostly me. So after emerald is quartz, the most important sapling of all. I don't know if I can make it yet. Okay, so I need netherrack first. Okay, so netherrack is 2 diamond, a gold, a redstone, and a netherrack. Now, we're lucky. We don't actually have to go to the nether because I got a piece of netherrack from the power thing, so that's helpful. Unless you guys want me to go to the nether and get it the regular way. You know what? Let's do that. Let's earn our netherrack. Draven is not as horrible as you may think. We're going to earn it the right way. I did say I wouldn't use this area for resources, so, you know, I want to be a man of my word here. So we're going to go to the nether by making a cake. You, I need all of your deuces. That sounded inappropriate. I have to go to get Ardite and Cobalt. That's correct. Which, oh, right, that means I'm going to need to make a, the Tinker stuff, because I'm going to need an obsidian pickaxe. The only time ever that Tinker's tools are useful and should be used. Nether cake. Here we go. This is a food. This is not a portal. There's 2 nether cakes. One, this food. This is food. This is not a lie. The cake is not a lie. I'm telling you. Oh, God, I need obsidian. Okay, I forgot about that part, but that's all right. I need 2 sugars. I have that, right? Sugarcane? Didn't I bring some of that? I did. You know, real quick. Hang on. I'm taking... Minor detour. Minor detour. Where'd all my chests go? Did I use them all? I may have used them all. That's okay, though. Actually, let me use some of this crap wood to make some more chests. There. There, that's going to make my life a little easier now. Okay, so where were we? Making a cake. Making a cake. Alright, so we've got the cake. Let's see. Next to donuts in inv. Next to donuts in inventory. Oh, did I have some in there? Oh. I don't see any. I'll take your word for it. Alright, so let's see what we got. So I need obsidian. I forget how to make obsidian. The slow way. Obsidian. Isn't it just water? Yeah, water. Yeah, that's easy enough. Let me grab my bucket I just threw in there. And some cobblestone. Do I have spare cobblestone here? I got some there. Now, I don't remember. Yes, that's correct. The best way ever... Stop that. The best way ever to make obsidian. Because you don't have to do the other thing where you have to set it on top and pick it back up real quick. I hate that. No! Why? Draven, you idiot. Why would you do that? I'm sorry you all had to see that. I needed 8 of these. And there they are. Actually, I mean... Nether cake. Did I spell cake wrong? I totally spelled cake wrong. Everything about me is a lie. Nether cake. Kashink. Alright. So we're going to go to the nether. A place of pure evil and disgustingness. I need cobblestone and my shield. Oh, I forgot to put stuff over here. Shield. Food's pretty good. Where are we going to put... This is the temporary cake location. I will use... something... Oh, nothing says better to me than cake on a moldy stone. That just sounds edible, doesn't it? Alright. Take some building cobble. Probably do not need to be carrying that for a while. Oh, I forgot to make the obsidian pickaxe. Crap, I'm an idiot. Hold on. No sense going over there. And somebody has said that the nether is a sky block. It is not in this pack. That's how you're able to mine ardite and cobalt. So I'm going to need stupid tinker benches. Tinker benches. Here we go. I'll need a crafting station. For that, I will need a crafting station. Hang on, let me grab some of this crap wood. It'll be a good chance for me to waste some of this. And I'm just going to make a bunch of those. We'll make a bunch of those. We'll go ahead and... Can you not do that with that? I guess you can't. I thought you could make that into a little one. Oh, well, I'll worry about it later. So I got a crafting station. I'll need a stencil table. I need some of these. Should be enough of that. Stencil table. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Whatever the heck that is. Okay. Basic Tinker Trash. Alright, let's set the Tinker Trash over here. We'll need one of these to start off with. And then we will need, let's see. There's pattern. Okay, so we're going to go you with you. And then it'll be part builder with part chest. You with you. And then a tool station, which I think I have to upgrade to the better tool station. I don't remember. Let me see. No, I can make a pickaxe here. I don't need the better one yet. Okay. Alright, so that's the start of something evil. I made tool stations because I use them for crafting and stuff later on. So. Alright, so I'm going to need obsidian. I'll need some more obsidian. To the obsidians! Let's make some more of that. So I'm playing through Cyberpunk 2077. I mentioned this yesterday. It's my 6th playthrough, it turns out. Oops. Man, it's just as good. Love that game, dude. So much replayability in that game. I don't know how many I'm going to need. We'll see if that's enough. So let's see. I'm going to need... What do you need for the pickaxe? So for pickaxe, I need tool rod, pickaxe head, and a binding. Okay. Tool rod. Pickaxe head. Tool rod, and that should be a binding. Is this where you make it? I think it's where you make it. Is that not how you make that? I need a parts builder, don't I? That's the thing I need. Parts builder. Here it is. That's one of these. One of those. One of these. Okay, then I go over here and do the pickaxe. What in the world? Obsidian pickaxe of doom. Victory. And then put the wood away. Oh, you know what I can do here real quick? Stencil table. You can have that and that. And you can have... Did I have one in there automatically? Excellent. And then spare obsidian for later, because you can never have too much obsidian. Alright, I'm not going to need my bucket. I'm not going to need that wood. Now I need the cobblestone for building. Fill that back up. Okay, I feel like I'm in a good place. I got a good weapon. I got stuff. I got building supplies. We're going there to get a piece of ardite or two. A piece of cobalt or two. I'll grab some nether quartz if I can. And nether rock, right? That's the main things I'm going for. If I can get a hold of some glowstone as well, that'll be great, but it's not as imperative. To the nether! Boy, I hope it... Now, I will say this. I have learned that going from a secondary world, like Twilight Forest, I'm not as worried about Blaze Rod. Oh, good lord! What a horrible spawn! That's trash, man! Nether cake. Nether cake. I gotta hurry and start building. Should have brought some torches before a ghast or something comes along and kicks me off this portal. Oh, stupid shield. Oh, I hate that. Whoops, almost fell off. Blaze rods are okay, but they're not a priority for me right now. We'll get to that. If I might see if we can take a jaunt over to that nether fortress. If I get some blaze rods while I'm there, cool. But I'm more worried about getting some nether wart so I can make an air charm. That'll give me at least the most basic of flight. Seems pretty good. Trying to up my survivability a little bit here, guys. Plus, I just realized I forgot to make a waypoint to the cake here. And things are going to spawn on here probably because I forgot to bring torches, so. Okay. New. Another cake. Alright. Cool. Oh, another nether fortress over there. Nether fortress everywhere. That's actually pretty good. So we already got the netherrack we came for. Now we'll work our way up to the other stuff. Maybe we'll be nice and come across some ardite or cobalt right here in the middle of nowhere. An air charm would make life much easier in the nether and the twilight forest. So not a necessity, but helpful. Eventually, oh, nether quartz. That's what Daddy likes. Oh, I heard a piggy. Oh, we must be getting close. Oh, I forgot there's robots and everything too. I hear you, piggy. You know what we're going to do here real quick? I normally keep the mini-map turned off. See if I can figure out how to turn it back on again. Should be in options. Enable minimap. I keep it off so that way it's not in my way while I'm filming tutorials. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to cross over here at some point and probably make another bridge. I hear you, piggies. I hear you. Well, I thought... Oh, it's way up there. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, maybe not what I was hoping for. Come on. No ardite or cobalt anywhere, huh? Ah, crap. Well, I can do it. I got the cobblestone to get over there, and then we can start making our way over to that place. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. Alright, let's hope nothing knocks me off. Because that'll be a bad day. I mean, I'm lucky there's nothing on me that's not replaceable at this point. Even my diamond gear and stuff I could deal with. This is so dangerous! Why does everything have to be so scary in the nether? Really? I was gonna miss it? Okay, so I need to go up higher again. Why? Horrified Draven. That's... I need a horrified look. I do have a horrified look I use in thumbnails sometimes. Not my real face, but for Minecraft. Still don't see the nether fortress. Oh, there we go. There's a window. Mr. Window. Okay, I'm at the right height. So I actually don't want to go much higher. I just gotta hope this leads to it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I might be able to go left and over. Oh, there's still going to be a space. Oh, and there's blazes there. They're going to knock me off. It's going to be horrible. This entire thing is going to suck. Oh, no. Nope, maybe not. This isn't as bad as I thought. Ooh, another quartz. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, well that's not quite what I meant to do there, but alright. Whoops. Just making a little bit of wall there so nothing comes flying in and squishes my face. Because nobody wants that. Nobody wants a dead Draven today. Just with all this nether quartz I'm carrying. It's the beginnings of simple storage system. The most important thing in the world. Oh God, why? Why do you have to be so scary? So I need to go down just a smidgety smidge. Oh, hold on. Whew! Almost sneezed my entire brains out right there. Would have only taken a second. There's very little in there, but it would have happened. Boy, I'm lucky I can just teleport back. Still might be a smidge high, but that's okay. And I mean, like, not from narcotics. Why do you gotta be so loud, Blaze? Aw, man! I do not know how I'm gonna get over there. That's too far! That blaze, if there was not a blaze there, I'd be fine. Huh. I can't build with a blaze there. It's just not... Move, 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 move. Oh, there's such a good chance I'm going to die here. Come on, you jerk. Oh, my butt! Oh, it burns so bad! Why? Oh, God, no! There was another blaze. Poop. More poop. Did I not sleep in the bed? Home bed was missing or obstructed. What in the world are you talking about? Oh no, I might not be able to sleep here. It's not missing or obstructed, it's right there. Move it over here then. Yes, I have to do a shot. I have to do a shot. You are correct. Alright, I'm going to go grab this up. Don't look at my butt. Don't do it. I'm coming. Alright. Here comes old Dad Draven. I also grabbed me a fudge round while I was over there. Chocolate peanut butter cream moonshine. That is what we're quaffing. Now, I've not had this yet. This will be my first time partaking of this delicious nectar. I'll make sure the shot glass is clean. It is. Hey, Butters. Alright, here we go. Let me pour some of this in the shot glass and hope that this thing doesn't spill. Nice. This is a new pour spout I got. Some of these things don't work real well. This one is a slow pourer. But it works, and that's all that matters. And it comes with a rubber nipple. And the rubber nipple is a little cap that goes over the top to help keep it fresh. Alright, here we go. Draven is a man of his word. Chocolate peanut, yeah, like a Reese's cup, right? That's what I'm hoping. Some of these things sound real good, but are not. Again, I have the white chocolate strawberry cream. The best alcohol I've ever had in my life. It's so good. So we're going to try it. I was going to get curse words weeks ago, but I scanned it, and something got flagged. So I can't play Sky. Really? Curse words? I've never... Curse words usually works pretty well for everybody. That was my first test. That is correct, Tom. Here we go. Shot. Thank you all for coming. Oh, by the way, if you haven't, please remember to click the old like button while you're hanging out with me. It takes just a second, but it helps out the channel an ungodly amount. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe. Shot. Oh my God. It's a Reese cup. It tastes exactly like a Reese cup. That is 100% Reese cup. Like an off-brand Reese cup. You know what I'm saying? Like you get a Walmart brand or a Kroger brand Reese cup, where it's very much like a Reese cup, but just slightly off. Ooh, that's so good! I may do a couple extra of those just because they taste so good. My goodness. That one's your favorite? You have a bottle in the freezer. It's my first time tasting it. Ooh, that's good stuff. Alright, now I got to get back to my stuff. I'm going to need a pickaxe. Ooh. That's dangerous. That could be my second favorite one ever. I still think that I like this the white chocolate strawberry cream. Have you had that one, Ezreal? Again, the brand that I drink almost exclusively is Old Smoky Tennessee Moonshine. I have had other brands, and some of those are good. Oh, the white chocolate strawberry cream. Okay, gotcha. I'm telling you, Ezreal, if you like Reese cups, man, try this chocolate peanut butter one. It is so good. Oh, I can't wait to let my wife try that one. My wife is not a drinker by any means, but she'll try things. Like, she'll like a Mike's Heart. Oh, there's some cobalt. Hey, remember there's some cobalt over there. We can get that on our way out. Oh, that's good stuff, man. I think she's going to like that one. I mean, as much as she likes anything. Yeah, Piggy. White chocolate strawberry cream is so good. And it used to be only available in the summer. Somebody told me that now it is available year-round. So that's good. Didn't know that. Alright, so I have to get down to... Can you teleport? I could have just teleported to my dad. I'm an idiot. Get my stuff. I brought that pickaxe for nothing. Alright, so now I gotta get back up there without... Oh, wow, this might be a... See, other blaze. Woo! I did have a little bit of a... A little bit of a zippity zap to that there. You know what? What's this? Oh, it's energized netherrack. That's not what I wanted. What in the world is... Oh yeah, I forgot it flows up. We can dig right up from here. That's easier than trying to build... I could build a bridge back. Oh, wow. Maybe I can't. This one's not as big as a normal pillar. Okay. We'll go back to doing it the dangerous way. Oh, wait. If I can get up there, then I can build a bridge going the opposite direction. It'll be way easier. That's so good. I want another shot of that. I'm going to do one in a minute. That is so tasty. Okay. Hey, Peggy. How you doing, Peggy? You hold on there, Peggy. Kirky's building some stairs here. I'll get you over to your other piggy friends in a minute. Don't you knock me off, Peg. Listen, I don't know what else to do, so you're going to have to get out of my way. Goodbye. There you go. Good man. Your sacrifice was worth it. To me! Alright. So we need cobalt, ardite. Oh, what a skeleton. Yeah, man, I'll always take a skull. Badap! Oh, I'll get you a bite. There's an inside over there. Can I get to it without dying? Inside is where the chests are. That's what I need. Chests and netherwort, which is why we're here. Chest! Yeah! Ooh, wing charm. What's that one do again? Slow fall after 6 blocks. That's not bad. What is that? Oh, rod what is that? Rod of what? Evolution. I don't remember what that one does. Alright, I'm going down first. Normally I would... Oh, something that would lead me to netherwort. It did not. Okay, we'll continue up here then. Left first. D&D rules. Dead end. And we'll look right. That one goes down. Okay, we'll check that in a minute. I see a chest over there. I see a chest. Ah! Skeleton demon jerk. Denied. Air charm, baby! That's what I'm talking about. I'll put a wing... I don't need the wing charm. Already have an air charm. That's excellent. Everything's coming up, Draven. Still wouldn't mind having some netherwort, though. Oh, that just goes down to where I was going to go a second ago. I was like, why am I not dropping? Oh, yeah, I have an air charm. I just put that on. Blaze! Give me your rod! That sounds inappropriate, but... Did I get one? I did not. I got a heart. I think that's an achievement. It was! Had to go get your moonshine out? That's reasonable. Oh, fire charm. That's a good one. Put that on. Come here, you. I need that netherwort. Stop spinning in circles. I'm not going to hold you closer, Tiny Dancer. I don't need that. Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. Alright, we'll get rid of some cobble and some cobble. Pick up that. Get a little bit more. Come get you some! Wah! Ender or... Oh, engraved thunderstone. That's cool. Take one of those. Oh, I got a wither skull. I just realized that. That's pretty boss, to be honest with you. Did I leave anything in there? I did. We'll leave it alone then. Alright, it's about time to head back. We've got some of the stuff I was looking for. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to teleport back to... Remove... Let's teleport to my death. Right? I'm going to get rid of a little bit of netherrack. I don't need quite that much. Get rid of... Those will combine. I don't need that at all. Okay. So... Oh, what's that down there? Is that sulfur? Oh, that's where the piggy died. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, so now we got to look for ardite and cobalt. There's cobalt. Excellent. Alright, one down. Now we got to find ardite. Look at that. Look at the level of convenience. No! Don't spike my butt. You tried to spike my butt. Did I get it? I got it. Another cake. Burp. Home. I think I'm about to... I can't. Beds in the Twilight Forest don't work, it turns out. So every time I leave the dimension, I'm going to have to come back through here. Which shouldn't be that often, but it's irritating. How do you shut that off again? Right click. There it is. Alright. Alright. Achievements and things were done. I'm happy with a lot of what just happened. Let's put the netherrack. That's what we went for, was the netherrack. That I got a bacon or pig dick, it looks like, really. I mean, I'm sorry you all had to hear that, but I'm just saying, that's what it looks like. Apple wither skull is pretty nice. Some of this stuff I don't need right away, so I'm just setting it aside. Alright, okay. So, ow, my neck. Alright, so we did that. We've got Ardite, Cobalt, that's 2 saplings we can make. But we were working on... Which one? Let's see, we did Emerald. It was Quartz. No, it was Netherrack. That's what it was. It was the Netherrack saplings we were working on. Okay. So I need a redstone, 2 diamond, and a gold. Okay. Redstone is the tree. And then 2 diamond. And is that gold? And a gold. And that will give us a netherrack sapling. All the victory! Another sapling down! Wonderous. Alright, so now I need to build some more hopping bonsais and get some more chests down. Let's do the chest part first, because that's easy. I'm not sure if I may have to run a row of them up there. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough room, but that's okay. That's just temporary storage, if you will. Alright, gold can go in there. Pig dick, quartz, spare that. Okay, good sauce. Alright, so we made that one. So now we jump over to the quartz sapling, which emerald we have, netherrack I've got, nether quartz I now have, magma slime crystal. So for that I need stuff I don't have. I'm gonna need blaze rods. Darn it! Let's do the ardite and the cobalt one, because we can make that now. Cobalt sapling. If we pour it, I need a purple slime. I haven't made that yet. Okay, so I need a purple slime. So for purple slime, I need destabilized redstone. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to need a bucket. I mean, blaze rods are needed, yeah. I just didn't need them at the time. Now I do. Do I have enough? Oh, so close. Alright, so it takes 10 redstones to make a bucket. That's good. That's good to know. Alright, and then what do we dunk in that? We dunk a regular blue slime sapling. Ooh, look at all that cactus. Oh, I've only got 1. Ooh, that's going to slow things down a little bit. Purple slime! Oh, I'm going to need another one of those slimy dirts, aren't I? Slimy dirt. Slimy dirt. What's the easy one? Cactus in milk. Well, we can do that. I can do that. Cow, I need your miak! Hold on. I need to get more carrots. Put 2 down. Peggies! 2 of you need to shag. Get to it. And I'll need a cactus. Did I get it all? 1 in the water. Okay. So, milk, slimy thing. Let's put that. Oh no, I don't need. I just need 1 more milk so I can make one for the other. Because there's 3 slime saplings, so I might as well go ahead and make it. Going to need an extra one anyway, so there's that. So there's slime sapling. I'm going to need hopping bonsais. Hopping bonsais. Ooh, look at all that delicious, delicious iron. Makes me happy. In the pants! I've made 16 hoppers. I might have gone overboard there. But that's okay. 7 of these sounds reasonable. Get that out of the way. Slimy dirts. And what else I need? Regular dirt, right? Yep, regular dirt. Okay. So, right off the bat, there's the slimy dirt, and then I'll put the other slimy dirt right in front of that one. So there's 3 slimy dirts. Sapling, 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 dirt, dirt, dirt. Now, did I put my netherrack already? I did. Okay, so there we go. That's pretty good. So that's another sapling down. And then for Ardite, I need a magma, so I do have to make the magma. Okay, okay. So I need another one of these saplings to drop so I can make the cobalt. That's what it is. Okay. That's why I did that. So I need another one of these guys to drop. So once that happens, we can make the cobalt. And then... That is correct. I'm going to see if I can make glowstone. Now, I need blaze powder to make it. I might be able to squish it. Yes, you can. Netherrack. Booyah! That's the easiest way to get it. I knew there was a way, I just couldn't remember what it was. Convenience! Oh, your blaze powders! Blort, 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 blort. It just sounds so inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? So inappropriate. Thank you, Trombone, for the reminder. I appreciate it. Put those away. I got all these extra hoppers. They're hopping. How much blaze juice do I have in here? None. Oh, I cleaned it all out. Perfect. Means I can do this. Put that there. Okay. All right. So, what was the one I was trying to make but I couldn't? Was it quartz? It was quartz. Because I needed these things. So I need to get the orange slime ball, which I don't have yet. We're working on the orange tree, which is blazing pyrotheum. Are you serious? I hate making blazing pyrotheum. It's actually not that bad, because luckily for me, I got a sulfur a few minutes ago. So we can actually do it. What is this? That's not what I'm looking for. Quartz, this. Where was I needing blazing pyrotheum? Oh, that's right. I need a bucket of it for this. Bucket of it for that. Okay, so I need blazing, blaze up. That gives me 2. And then blazing pyrotheum. I have to melt it. So same as I did a minute ago. Okay, get that back here. I don't know if that's a bucket's worth or not, is the problem. It's going to take a minute. We'll let that do its thing. While that's going on, let's go see if we got another slime sapling yet. We do! Alright, I can make cobalt then as soon as we're done with this blazing pyrotheum. I will eat donuts in celebration. Which is what you should always do. Oh my goodness, that's going to take a while. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. We'll use this as an opportunity to fill up our lava. I mean, how do I get that out of there? Oh, you just do that. Okay. Good. And it's taking forever, but I don't want to cook both if I don't need to. But it's gonna take forever, and then I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna need a second one. I bet that's how it's gonna work. And then cobalt will come after that, which I could actually do that now. And the cobalt sapling pours over the purple sapling. Okay, so the cobalt will probably be done faster, so that's fine. Then we'll have a cobalt sapling. Did I put dirt in those? I did, okay. Come on, melter. Get to melting. I guess while I'm waiting on that, I could do some more cleaning real quick. Could clean this up real quick. We'll clean up this little section here. Excellent. Snazzy. Slowly working on cleaning the area up. We'll go dump this into the trash. Trash, trash, trash. Trash saplings. Trash wood. Let's see, is my cobalt ready? It is. Wonderful. Do it! Another sapling! In just a minute. Pour that other cobalt out. Wondermiss! Cobalt sapling is done. And we're at 250. So I actually don't have enough. I need 2 more sulfur. How do I get the sulfur? Okay. That works. That's not that bad. That was the hardest part, is going to be getting the sulfur. So I need, what, 1 more sulfur? There it is. I don't know how to get the stuff off of the thing, though. Breaking is the only way I can find to get it off. It does right-clicking, shift right-clicking, left-clicking, shift left-clicking. None of those things worked. So blazing, pyrotheum, which is this. There, that'll be enough for a bucket now. So I can go ahead and put that in there. Put that down in there for now. Alright, so while that's going on, the blazing is to get that, and that's for the ardite. Okay. So that's going to be that. Prosperity, we're a little ways from that. What's this? Molten osmium. What do I need for osmium? Osmium is iron, copper, nickel, and quartz. So I have to get the quartz sapling. That's what we're working on right now. And ardite, and osmium, and prosperity. Okay, glowstone. What do I need for glowstone? Redstone, 2 quartz. So I need quartz as well. So I need the quartz before I can make either of these saplings. And I also need a mineral. I need to get a mineral going. So how does one make a mineral? Mineral sapling. Minerals. One is lapis in water. Okay. I need that one going anyways because I'm going to need it for batteries, so it only benefits me to do that now. So we're just going to get that one going as is because I'm going to need that. And then I don't need that anymore. Come on! Blaze faster! Oh yeah, now what do I put in that to get the... I need a blue slime sapling. Okay. Uh-oh! Hurry up and give me a blue slime sapling! It's going to slow down my show. Alright, bacon sapling. I need 3 pig bacons. Now, I already have 1 pig bacon. So, I think killing 1 pig might be enough. I'm going to do it. We're going to kill a single pig. Come here, sacrificial piggy. Oh, I can't pick you up? Oh. If I could pick you up. Okay, hang on. Let me separate them from the herd. 3 pork chops. Delicious. I need bacon. A manual chopping block. Wow, you can use a that's funny. How does one make... I don't think I've ever used this block before, I'm going to be honest with you. We'll set it right in there. How do you... I need an axe for that, maybe? What was that? Bacon? So an axe and a cooked pork chop. Okay, so it's got to be cooked. Right. Oh yeah, that's what I was using that wood for. I knew there was something. Got my cooking wood. You You have a jungle sapling taping up a hobby. Yes, I want that though. Eventually the goal is to have every sapling, even the alternative ones. I'll need cocoa beans and stuff again in the future. So, plus, who knows? I may decide to build with jungle wood. So it doesn't hurt to have it building up. Every sapling will get its own filing cabinet eventually. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was cooking a chop. Okay, so you put the chop on there. How do you use it? Maybe my axe isn't good enough? Iron, wood. No, it says wooden axe and stone axe. That's just breaking the block, is it not? Oh, there we go. I guess I had to be pointing downward. Oh, I only got one out of that. Oh, I thought I might get more than one. That's okay. That's all right. Now we know. Well, I was left clicking like a madman, but I guess you got to be looking down on it. Much like the world looks down on Draven. Hurtful! So you got to keep left clicking. It's not just once. It's multiple. Bacon sapling. I need a sugar and an apple. I could have sworn I had apple sapling. Okay. And I will need another sugar. There it is. Does anyone want my sugar? Draven flirting with the audience. Oink tree! Bacon sapling is done. Wonderful. Now I'm at a hopping bonsais again. The things I do for love. Let's see. Where are these? Okay. Okay. That'll get us started. Alright. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but one of them already has a slot. So I'm still going to run out of room eventually. That's fine. I can always do something else. There's some hoppings. Oh, I got these. I didn't realize I had a couple on me already. So I'll need to put 3 more down eventually, but that's fine. Do it as we get there. The prosperity shard probably not going to get done today because I haven't even begun mystical agriculture. I don't have any essence, none of that stuff yet. So we probably won't get, but that's honestly not a priority for me. So I'm okay. Same with the cookie. The cookie is probably not getting done today, and the prosperity is not getting done today. I don't even need osmium. I need quartz and glowstone so I can start simple storage, which I'd like to get started today. Oh yeah, glowstone, which reminds me. Pour into my bucket! Give it to me, Melter! Alright, so that goes... Oh, you jerk. Okay, put that in there, put that in there. And then I need to dunk what? It's a blue one. Oh god, I forgot it! It's wood! Come on, please have one in here. Yeah. Let's go get this done real quick. Give me that. Stop burning up my world! Alright. Ba-da-ba-dap! Orange. Alright. So now I just need that to drop another orange sapling. And then once it has, I will be able to... Why do I have 2 chopping blocks? Did it make 2 chopping blocks? I don't know. Put that in there for now. Alright. Everything's coming up Draven. Okay. So that one is done. So glowstone, I needed quartz. Quartz is the one I need. Now, so let's look at quartz. So magma slime. Oh yeah, I needed slime balls. Slime balls. That's what I was waiting on. Let's get some slime balls. I need some slime balls. Draven slime. I'm not really slimy. Don't tell people I'm slimy. Please don't tell people I'm slimy. That would be rude. Glowstone. Nope. Quartz. There it is. This thing. This thing. That thing. Couple of those things. All right. And then we go back to quartz again. This thing. What am I missing? I need a soul sand and 2 orange slime balls. Soul sand I got. I knew I was going to need that. Are you ready to try a shot? Ready to get on camera for the first time forever? Everyone, my wife is going to join us on camera for a moment. They were asking yesterday when they were going to get to meet you. So many new people. This is my wife, Heather. Come here, step in. You're going to get to try a shot of this chocolate peanut butter. I'm going to give you just a little bit. I'm going to tell you right now, one of the best ones ever. I genuinely think you're going to like this. My wife's not a big drinker. This is my wife, Heather. Let me pull my rubber nipple off and I will pour her some. I'm giving you a little more than I normally do. I got it spilled. Can you give me some paper towel? My nipple leaked. She's getting me some paper towel. She's so helpful. I've decided to keep her. I dropped my nipple. Can I have some paper towel? Thank you much. Give me a second to clean this up and then you can try it. I was going to try it with her and her mom earlier, but I couldn't get the bottle open. I've never had that much difficulty getting a bottle open of any kind ever. I'd have had to let it sit out of the fridge for an hour. Are you ready? She's excited, we can all tell. You ready? The whole thing, pop it right back, okay? All right, here we go. It's just a little bit. I only gave her like less than, maybe about a half a shot. Okay, there's more than normal, but that's okay. Quaff it back. It doesn't even stay strong of liquor. It's genuinely a good one, I promise. Do it to it. It tastes like a Reese cup. See that look of horrid horribleness on her face? That tastes just like a Reese cup. She disagrees with me and does not believe that it tastes like a Reese cup. What's wrong? You don't like it?
It tastes of alcohol.
Of course it tastes like alcohol. It's got alcohol in it. It's like an alcoholic Reese cup.
I don't taste any Reese's.
That is the strongest flavor of anything I've ever had in my life. And you didn't taste it at all. We've got some bad news. My wife's taste buds are broken, and I don't know how to fix it. You here for your medicine? Is there any chance you could pet the kitty? And then... Okay, well, clearly she's wrong, so don't judge. There's nothing we can do about it. She's coughing, she's dying. There's nothing I can do about that either. She's going to pet our kitty for a minute. You got to feed him, too, at 9:30, don't forget. Okay. Thank you for remembering to come. When you're done, could you take the cat food bowl here and over there up with you, too? Thank you. Excellent. She loved it, I can tell. Anubis thinks she loved it. Yeah, she did not. I'm actually surprised. I thought she does like the white chocolate strawberry cream one. It's one of the only moonshine I've ever given her that she does like. Even though it has some alcohol flavor, the goodness of it overlaps. But for those of you, I highly recommend trying it. It's very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, where were we? I was doing things and stuff, and I was stuffing things. It was very impressive. What did I need orange slime balls. Okay. I don't have an orange sapling yet, but we have orange balls. So I should probably see a doctor. Hilarious. Quartz, slimy magma mud. All right, so now I gotta give me that pork chop. I gotta put the make sure I'm doing this. I don't want to waste it. Yeah, we cook it. Okay. Jesse, we have to cook. I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I know that reference. All right, so for Ardite, I still need an orange slime sapling. I'm still waiting for that to pop one out. So that might be a couple of minutes. They don't drop all that quickly, so I'm used to that. I did make the orange sapling. That's correct, but it's here. It's growing. I just need it to. I need to spit out another one so I can dip it. I don't want to use my only one to make an Ardite sapling. So I'm just waiting for it to drop. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for this to cook. There we go. Alright, so now to make a quartz sapling, I need an emerald sapling. That's the one thing I'm missing. Where did we put that? I have the one! Yay! Quartz sapling! one of the most important saplings is the quartz sapling, because that's the one that gets us closer to never wait for that. I always just make 2. Well, it uses blazing pyrotheum, and it's super slow, and I don't have a lot of the resources for it. So I'll just wait for it to spit out another one. You place it down and cook it. You cannot, because it doesn't grow on regular dirt. I mean, I'd have to put down slime dirt and then do all that. Or I could just be patient and wait a couple minutes for it to spit one out, which is what I'm going to do, because I'm in no rush. The quartz one is the one I needed the most. I mean, I'm going to need the other one too, but the quartz one and that's for the ardite anyways. I'm not even in a rush for ardite. Now, glowstone. As soon as we get a couple quartz, I need a mineral berry and a redstone. Mineral berry and a redstone. Okay, where'd we put mineral berry? Mineral berry and a redstone sapling. Could take an hour to spit one out. That's correct, but I don't need an ardite sapling for anything right now. So it's not a big deal in any way whatsoever. There's my 2 quartz. Excellent. If I needed ardite, I'd be more pressing. I'm just making it for down the road. Alright, so glowstone sapling. Ka-chink! Victory for Draven. Do I have any more hoppers over there? I have 1. Perfect. Ka-chink! Alright, so glowstone is done. Alright, now that we have those done, now we can begin looking at the process. Obviously, I don't have all the resources yet. But now we can start looking at simple storage. Well, I know, and which I'll get eventually. I don't plan on getting every achievement today. I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'm close. I'm very close. I'm amazing, really. Simple storage. Storage network master. Master of storage. Those are the 2 components I need to get started. And then I need a ton of iron. Actually, what am I missing? Do I have any more? Oh, I'm going to need some more clay. Okay. I'm going to go get clay. Oh, you can yup. Oh, some bacon, yup. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Is it soil? What the hell is it called? The different dirts. Fertile soil. Okay, that might help with some of these. That one's pretty cheap. I could probably make fertile soil. What are these soils called? Rustic. I can't remember what they're called. What are all the dirts called? It's not fucking dirt, but it's some kind of dirt. Mulch. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Everybody's throwing mulch at me. March. Tyler says I can't look at it for 6 more months. Tyler, that's abusive. And Terry's giving me something in German. I don't even know what Mulch is. I'm just teasing everybody for the typing. I'm just giving you shit, guys. Don't worry about it. We're good. Alright, so just fucking with you. It's all good. So biofuel, I'm not getting into all that. I've got cocoa beans. Can I use cocoa beans? I can. Do I care enough to do this yet? I don't. Okay. I've decided that I don't care enough to do that yet. Because the increase is very minor. So I will wait until I'm ready to start putting them on filing cabinets, and that's when I'll start upgrading those. No rush. No rush. So I'm going to need a ton of iron, which is what I'll be working on again here in a moment. Start working on that here in just a second. What I am going to do is for a couple components like iron and clay, because I'm getting fair of that, I'm just going to slap a second bonsai on top. A second bonsai is still faster than one bonsai with a tier 1 mulch on it. So that'll work. And dirt. See, iron is the one I need the most. So I need to make all the irons. Well, I guess I should craft it, shouldn't I? Boy, that'd be helpful. I'm so weird. Amber. 34. Good start. Alright, now we'll do a reset. Because you get more acorns than you do resin. And I need more, so, you know, in this situation, so on and so forth. Oh no, I'm totally going to build a smeltery. Yeah, 100% going to build a smeltery. The melter is just easier to make, so for building the saplings, it was convenient. But that is on my. I'd like to get a storage system built first, so that way I can start putting things from the smeltery right into it. I can auto feed it in immediately. Would be my goal, and then I can start making better ambers and things. But yeah, 100%, definitely going to build a smeltery. Let's see. Where have all the ravens gone? I got chests, I got that. I'm good on a lot of this stuff. Why did you put those acorns in the melter? Because they'll melt. Acorns will melt just like other stuff does. You can turn it into iron. So, if you're in a situation where you are producing more acorns than you are resin. Sometimes some saplings are the reverse of that. You can just melt the acorns themselves and get liquid iron. You can melt the same with the amber. You can do the amber and the resin as well. So you don't have to wait until you have a combo, because you're never going to have an equal amount, right? So if you have a bunch of extra acorns, they're just going to build there anyways. And just like most other things, putting them through a melter or smeltery increases your quantity that you get for doing it, if that makes sense. So makes it a little faster. So yeah, so that'll turn into molten iron, just like melting the amber does. Oh, the cast. Thank you very much. I forgot about that. I was forgetting my words for a minute there. Alright, so that's going to start pumping out iron, because we're going to need that for the filing cabinets. Let's go take a look at how quartz is doing, which is another one I need a second one for. Quartz is going to be slow, so let's get another hopping bonsai for quartz. Trashing your extra acorns. Okay, I got you. So what I'll do a lot of times, especially when you get to the achievement to fill all the cookie jar with the cookie, I forget what they're called, singularities, I start running everything through, right? Because why not? Instead of letting it waste, it's just another thing that I can feed through. Makes life easier. Depending on how fast your production is. If you have enough saplings of cookies, you may not need to do that, but that is an option. Alright, now of course that only works for things that have a liquid metal. So you can't do that for, like, diamond and stuff. Not everything will go that way. Some of them will. What is an Ender Wing Prime? Okay, good question. Let's pull that up. So an Ender Wing Prime or an Ender Wing. So if you have an Ender Wing, you can use that to teleport to the world spawn. That's where you first spawned in when you first set up your game. An Ender Wing Prime will teleport to your personal spawn point. So the difference between going to the original world spawn or to a specific location, which is normally going to be where your bed is and stuff like that. Hope that answered your question. I hope so. I'd hate to be a filthy liar. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I needed this. That's what I was doing. So I needed more bonsai. Bonsai! You are very welcome, Anubis. So, I'm going to need some more dirt. Dirty McDirt. Actually, let me take a bunch of dirt. Wah! There's a couple of those. Now we'll go down here to quartz, which I'm going to need a fair amount of. And we'll get a second one of those going. All right, now what is another component that I'll need a bunch of? Let's go to simple storage again. Redstone, gold, iron. Iron's the main one, obviously. For cables, still iron. I've already got iron, good. Hoppers, gold. I'm not going to need super fast. I'm going to need some gold, blaze powder. Okay, so I can do most everything I need pretty quickly. And that's good sauce. Looking at a few. Spelled storage wrong. Hey, run, hide, disgusting. Get away from that trash. Alright, what do I need to make quartz? So to make a quartz blocks, you need some quartz. Well, that makes sense. But how do you make the quartz? Okay, well, what are these for then, is what I'm wondering. That'll also make a quartz blocks. Okay, so it is both. It's not just acorns. Okay. Well, let's go see what we can make. See if we can go get started. Ah! Phenomenon. Why you no give me recipe? There it is. 4. That might be enough. Oh, I gotta need to make these. Stone slabs! Gotta cook up some slabs. I thought I had some slabs. Didn't I save slabs? I guess I didn't have enough slabs. I cooked up some stone. That's something. Quartz. And I get me some celebrity slabs. That'll get me started. There's 8 of those. Simple storage. Victory for Draven. Alright. That's delicious. Where do I want to put this? Like, this is kind of my setup, but it's not going to be the setup. So let's see. For now, we'll set it here. Wonderful. Now I need to storage the thingy and the stuff. I have one. We have a simple storage system. Everything's great. Everything is okay. The only downside is, of course, I don't have it connected to anything yet. Does this need power? No, it does not. I need to connect it to a thing and to some stuff. We're going to need filing cabinets. And here's where our use of iron becomes cray-cray. Alright, so I don't need that now. I don't need a quartz. I don't even know why that's on there. Filing cabinet. There we are. And filing folders. We'll need both of those. I'm going to need bars. Let's make a few of those. Padap! 6 delicious filing cabinets. Also going to need some of these. I ran out of those. Okay. So for right now, my intention is just to make a row of saplings and a row of saplings. So all those saplings over there are going to move over here very, very quickly. And this is temporary because I'm going to dig a hole underneath and all of the filing cabinets are going to go underground. So they're out of the way of all the other stuff we're going to do. Now, I'm going to play this mostly above ground. I don't intend on... My last world was mostly underground. This one I'm going to do above ground. But the filing cabinets and storage are going to go downstairs just because of the amount of space they take up. But for right now, my priority is just to get these things going. And crap, I forgot. You can't connect them like that. Whoops. I forgot they need more space than that. Whoops. Alright, we'll do that a slightly different way then. I will have to do it here. And then this one will have to go over by 2. Did I not save any gray? I did not. And then I will need a couple of chests. Delicious. Now, unlike the pack we just played, priority works different. The lower the number, the higher priority. So we'll make this a 5, so it's the overflow chest. Let's see. Can you put 2 filing cabinets next to each other and the single hopping bonsai can feed more than 5 folders? Huh. Let me make sure I answer that correctly. So, a hopping bonsai can only fit on top of 1 filing cabinet, just like it fits on top of only 1 chest. So, it's not possible for a hopping bonsai to feed more than 1 filing cabinet, if that's what you're asking. Unfortunately, that is outside the realm of possibility at the current state. I actually don't need more of these, but I mean, it's fine. I'm always going to use them eventually anyway, so. Let's grab that and a dirt. Well, you can put 8 folders into a filing cabinet. So right off the bat, a sapling will. So there are some saplings that can produce 8 things. Most saplings produce 6 or 7. And then you can put just a generic folder in there to store other miscellaneous stuff. Now, I say this all the time. Not everybody listens. People disagree. I'm going to tell you how it is. Okay? When you put a sapling on top of a filing cabinet, okay, you want to make a folder for everything that sapling produces, even if there's another sapling or another folder somewhere else for that item. Okay, couple of reasons. When your hopping bonsai produces an item, it will feed directly into this file folder. It has to feed into the folder before it can move into the cable. Okay? If you don't have a file folder, then that item just gets voided or destroyed. That can and will cause lag. We have dealt with this a lot, especially on servers. And every time we fix it and make folders for everything, it works a million times better. When the game has to void material, it will cause lag. Could be just a tiny amount, but the more times it's doing it, the more saplings you have, the better the mulch, the faster the rotation. Every time, if there's no place to put that item, it's going to void it. And that's going to cause you a little bit of lag and can cause glitching and stuff. And if you're already combining that like I am, where you're not in the overworld, you've already got problems counted against you. It's just how the game works. So it's something to be aware of. Now I'm going to make some better mulch. Now, I recommend hanging on to them for a couple of reasons. Number one, there's an achievement to fill a file folder with like a million things. And wood, sticks, and leaves are going to fill it faster than almost anything else. So it only benefits you to do that. But it doesn't, it takes literally a couple sugarcane and 10 seconds to make a folder. It really does. It's incredibly easy to do. To make a folder for wood, sticks, and leaves, I still recommend doing it. Because why not? It doesn't hurt you in any way having a folder for those. It's just going to put that stuff into space. What am I doing? Oh, cocoa beans. I was cooking for cocoa beans. Where's my jungle sapling? There, give me this. Now, what did I need for crap mulch? Because we're just making tier 1 mulch right now. Brown mulch. There we go. Is there a max file storage? Yes. A folder can hold up to 2 point something or other billion items. Billion. Clarify that. The chance of you filling one, while not impossible, is slim. I've never filled one. Never filled a single one of them. You know, and that, again, and here we have, once again, the Gospels of Draven praising simple storage over other simple storage systems, right? Building a simple storage itself was not hard. What did I need? Some iron, some stone, and some quartz, right? The filing cabinets with some chests, so wood, and some iron bars, some iron. The file folders, sugarcane. That's it. Get you some paper. The resources are super easy. Your next question, what about system storage max? There is none. There is none. I could attach 1 million filing cabinets to it. Now, that being said, the more things you connect, the more potential for lag overall, right? I'm sure. I've never had enough that it's been a problem. But there's no maximum. So no maximum. I can store 8 file folders of 2 billion apiece. 16 billion materials in one block. And none of this requires power of any kind. So, minimal resources, zero power, unlimited storage capability. Now, when you get into auto-crafting part of it, power may come into it. But for just actually storing stuff, you don't. So, that's why I praise it. The only downside of it is it can take up a lot of space, right? A lot of filing cabinets. That's just how stuff works. Let's go ahead and get the iron going first. Actually, let me go dump all this other stuff so I got room here. And make some file folders, because we're going to have to start making some file folders. I'm going to hang on to the mulch, though. Sugarcane. It's raining men. It's raining men. Here we go. Pick up the sugarcane. Did I get it all? I think I did. No, why did I jump? I'm an idiot. Oh, I hate when I do that. With compact machines, that is correct. You put in compact machines, and that can save you a ton of space as well, which I have done many a times and will definitely do again. Paper. Whoops. What's the recipe for folder again? I've forgotten. Oh, it's 5. I've forgotten. And that makes me 80 folders. That's pretty simple stuff right there. In fact, some people might say, that's pretty simple storage. Hilarious. I'm basically the funniest person any of you have ever seen. I can't back that up, though. Let me put this beetroot away. What the hell. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are too. I appreciate you coming and hanging with me. Now, even though I'm going to move the iron one over there, I'm going to leave these 2 saplings still pouring because I need iron. I need a lot of iron. So wood, sticks, leaves, acorn, and resin. Oh, and saplings. So those are the things... 2 saplings. Those are the things that this sapling produces. I don't know why I left all those in there. I'm taking them all with me. That was silly. Now, I am going to break one of my own rules I just gave you a second ago, but bear with me and you'll see why. I am going to go ahead and put 1 iron sapling in here, and I'm just doing it right now because I'm about to make a folder for it, and I don't have any other filing cabinets running yet, so I'm not worried about lag at this point. Let's see. Sticks. Wait, which ones have I made? Sapling, wood, leaves. I should have paid more attention. I normally am better about that. Acorns. That's my 6 things, right? Let's see. So I need... There's leaves, sticks, and wood. Acorn, resin, and sapling. Yes, that's the 6 things. And now I've got room for 2 more that I can put for generic stuff, right? Things that maybe I don't have a sapling for, like eggs, for example, or something at cobblestone, right? Cobblestone would be a great one. In fact, let's go do that right now. We'll go ahead and do one for cobblestone. Because I'm going to end up dumping a lot of cobblestone in there. So there's that one. That's something I'm going to have a lot of. And what else might I need? We'll do one for corn. I'm going to have corn eventually. So there we go. Now I got a file folder for corn. Where am I going? The wrong direction. I'm high on life. Boop. And now I have access to all those things. And I just go in here. Blah, 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 blah. And now they all are inside of that filing cabinet. Iron blocks and ingots. And you can do it that way. I've done it like that before. I kind of stopped just because... I mean, to be honest, I never have to look for them. So that type of level of organization ended up not being as important as it used to be. But I have done that before, especially in the early game. Like early first few times I did this. But then I realized I'm never going to look for them manually again. So it doesn't matter where the extra stuff is, for me personally. And all those are going to get moved again here eventually anyways. Okay, so iron sapling is done. So next one we're going to do is diamond. Now most of the rest of these saplings, I am going to be taking and moving over there. I'm not going to leave running. The iron is the one exception this early on. So. Easy sauce. And this will give me an opportunity. Put that down there, that in there. And the only reason I'm putting 1 in right now is just so I don't accidentally forget. Alright, so let's do this the right way this time, alright? So, I'm going to need... I have so much extra stuff here. I'm going to need one for saplings, which is easy because there's only 1 stack of those. Leaves, sticks, and wood. Those are the 4 basic things for most everything, right? Then you have your resin and acorns. And this tree does not have an additional product. Whereas coal can make the mini coal nuggets. Cottonwood will make string. Gravel can give you flint. So those saplings you're going to need a 7th folder for. Now open back up. I wasn't done with you yet. Now, I'm not going to bother filling the rest of them now because it's just not that important to me at this moment. I don't need it. Oh, another thing you can do is you can also just double click on the thing and it'll take everything out of your inventory if there's a folder matching. You don't have to go dump it in the system. I did that last time to show you can do that. But just double clicking on the thing will pull everything out of your inventory that matches a folder in that cabinet. So it just makes life a little bit easier for you. Alright. I got room for 3 more saplings. Now, you know what? I'm not going to make you watch unless you want that. You tell me. We've got an hour left in the stream. So should I move forward and work on other stuff, or do you want to see me set up storage? I feel like you don't. We can make ourselves... Yeah! We can make our ardite sapling now, though. So we can do that real quick. And we'll put that in there almost immediately. No, we won't. I take it back. I'm a liar. Ignore what I just said. Where did I put my ardite? Has anybody seen Draven's ardite? There it is. And now that I think about it, I'm just going to put it all in there, because either way I need to melt it. Oh, why are the acorns not pouring out? Oh, I ran out of fuel. Oh, I thought I ran out of acorns. I was incorrect. Still works. Now, watch this. I don't have a folder for mulch, right? But I still threw it in there. Why? Overflow chest. That's why I set the overflow to 5. Okay? The other ones default at 0. So, it's when you dump something in your system, it's going to start searching starting at 0 normally and try to find a filing cabinet that has that item in it. Now, see how this one has wood and this one has wood? It's going to dump it in the closest one, which is this one. Unless this is full, then it'll overflow. Okay? So, just like that. Now, if you don't have a filing cabinet, it's not let you going to put anything at all unless you have an open storage system like this. Or depending on the pack you're in, a crate or a barrel, some type of storage device. So I make this 5, which is technically, it's a higher number, but it's a lower priority. Okay? The reason I do that is if I was to make this -5, then that would make this more important than these ones to the system. So if I dump wood in here, instead of going to a file, it's going to check this chest first. And it's going to put it in here. And I don't want that. So I leave these at 0. And then overflow is a higher number equaling a lower priority. To get items out of the folder without you have to take the crafting station and remove stacks of 64. Technically, I believe so. I don't ever run it without the simple storage. So it's hard for me to say that. It's been a long time. But. Can you get the chest crafter thingamabob now? Chest crafter thingamabob. Oh, I know what you're talking about. And Terry is talking about an amazing block in this game. The chest builder, which yes, I can make that. I don't know if I have the resources to use it, but I can make one. And so let's do that. Chest builder. Okay, I need 2 levers. Then I can build it. The chest builder is a wonderful... That's where you get the backpack from, Terry. That's where the back... I was like, I could have sworn there was a backpack in this thing. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that. I need that. Hang on, let me make my Ardite. Oh, I forgot to put lava in it. I'm an idiot. I knew I needed lava, and I didn't do it. Failed, Raven. Yum. Get rid of those. Do I have any lava in there? I do. I fell into water. Failed, Raven. Yum. Yeah, the backpack. That was the thing. I could have sworn there was backpacks. I couldn't remember how to make them at the time. I need leather for it, so I can't make it right now. But this guy is the bomb diggity. So with this thing, you can make bigger storage chests, which we're going to do now. See, the problem is it takes a lot. You can make, first of all, I always use 222 every single time without fail. But you need resources. It's going to cost me 64 iron to make that. I don't need it, the chest right now, so I'm not going to make it. Because I need the iron for filing cabinets more. But if you put in 64 fences, 64 iron ingots, 18 chests, and 4 clay blocks, you will get a chest with a huge storage in it. Like larger than a diamond chest in many of the more modern packs. You can also go to a backpack and use plastic, iron, oak, and leather and get a backpack with the same thing. The hue just changes the color of your chest or your pack or what you want to do. 222 is the blue that I use every single time because it is the best blue. Let's get an Ardite sapling, shall we? Which for the record is not going to go onto a filing cabinet yet. Yay! We'll pour the rest of that Ardite out. And the reason being is I don't have all the stuff it can make to put into folders yet. So I'll throw it in here, let it make some stuff, and then I can make folders for it later. I'll move all that stuff over before tomorrow's stream. All these will be in filing cabinets by the time you see me next. So just to give you a heads up there. And throw that cobblestone in there because I don't need it. Throw the file in there for now. Okay. Let's see. So, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. I mean, I probably needed that, but it's okay. We'll let the amber run out. Then we'll make some more iron. So that leaves us with, we finished our ardite. All it is osmium, prosperity, and cookie, which honestly are 3 things I'm not that worried about right now. I can make it. I would just need a manufactory. And I'm not going to worry about that because I don't have power. Power! Let's take a look at power. What is the most important thing? An infinite geothermal! Alright, so let's take a look at what resources we need. I need black concrete powder. As much as I'd like to move into power, I'm thinking maybe a smeltery would be a better use of my time. You know what I'm saying? Making a smeltery first might be better because I don't have pulverized coal or black dye or ink sacs. So, first of all, let's do some science. Are you ready for that? You guys ready for some science? Obsidian I can make pretty easily. We made a bunch already. We're gonna do some science here real quick. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Well, that's also not what I meant to do. Damn it, anyways. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. So I'm hitting F7, and I'm not getting any X's. So what this tells me is that mobs are not going to spawn in the Twilight Forest. I can't build a mob farm here. That sucks. That sucks. No geothermal? I like it. Okay? Fair enough. Now, I may build one for educational purposes if people want to know how to do it, but I won't connect it to my system or use it. Does that make sense? Because a lot of people pop in during these streams and ask, hey, what power are you using? What's the best power? I get that a lot, so having one to show people would be beneficial, but I won't connect it to my power, and I won't build one unless someone asks me about power, and then we'll build one then, but I won't use it. But I won't use it is the key. I can build it in the overworld. The problem is it's not going to work if I'm not in the overworld with it. I mean, unless I build a chunk loader. And the chunk loaders in this pack, to be honest with you, are not good. Flux is the best one, but I can't use Flux yet because I don't have ender pearls, which is why I need the mob farm. And the chunk loader, that's the problem. The chunk loaders in these packs suck. So you look at your chunk loader, you're basically looking at a weirding gadget, which again, I need a pearl for. So I still can't use it until I get a pearl, which means going to and building one and having to wait. So what we could do is we could build one, and then I could sit AFK in the overworld and let it run tomorrow so we have the resources. It just means that hopefully we could get a pearl or two. If we do that, we can get Flux started. I could use the innate Flux, your chunk loading of Flux. And I think that might be a better route. So let's see about making one. Not that, a mob farm. Which is also going to take a butt ton of iron, unfortunately. Are we done with Ardite yet? We are done with Ardite. Okay. Did I pull all the iron stuff out? I don't know if I did. Iron. Let's grab all these. Wrong crafting. Over here, Draven. Number 39. Okay. The Ender Pearl, it's very slow and it requires resources I currently don't have access to. You can build your mom form. I'm not sure what you mean by that. My mom passed away a few years ago. That's hurtful. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm kidding. I'm not really offended. I'm just saying I don't know what you're referencing. So let me see. What was I talking about making? Alright, so I'm going to need 6 mob fans. 6 mob fans. Alright, so I need more of these guys. I need more stone. Oh, ran out of wood. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dreadful Dirt, and I prefer normally not to use it. Just for the hassle of it. Mob fans. I need 6 mob... Oh, redstone blocks. Do I have redstone? 6. There's my mob fan. I'll need 3 levers. That's not how you spell lever, Draven. 2 levers. I have no sticks in here. Interesting. What in the world just happened? Have some more of those. Steak. Wood. Lever. I need 2 levers. Okay. I won't need those anymore. So that's that. That's that. I need 9 redstone blocks. Not sure I have enough redstone for that yet. You know what? I could have just done that. That would have been mostly easier. There we go. Plenty of those, so that's good. And, alright, so there's that. Now, the hard part. 9 spikes. I normally prefer the diamond ones, but it might be a little early for that. Player only drops. Mobs killed by spikes do not count as player kills. So, I would need, let's see, 2, 4, 6. So these spikes use less iron. And I don't have to use redstone for those. These are the ones I'd rather use, but I don't think that I have... See, player only drops like spider eyes and stuff. You don't get that from some of these other ones. That's why I like to use the diamond ones. But, I mean, we're looking at... Let's see, I'd need to make 4 of these, would give me 8, so I need to make 5. So we're looking at 15 blocks of iron to be able to make that. Which I don't think I have that. I have 5. Start, I guess. Did I already put my diamond in here? I think I did, didn't I? I did. 48, so I've got diamonds. Go ahead and make a folder for diamonds real quick. If I can make something out of the items in here, I usually try to make a folder. So, diamonds. Okay. So I got diamonds in there. So we are short a lot of iron, unfortunately. What do I have in here I can pull out? I don't need that. That's trash. These I can probably hang up because I'm going to need them eventually. Pull that fruit out. Don't need those. Alright, so let's go start working on building this thing. Even though I won't be able to put the spikes in yet, I can still get started on it. It does hurt that I can't teleport right back to here. We're just going to build it straight out this way. See how many we got here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 5 to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's my spawner or farm. That's how much room I give. Now people will try and be nitpicky and be like, oh, the spawners only have to be 27 or 28 away from the spawn. Just do 30, man. It's a round number and it's not going to kill you to put 2 extra cobblestone down. There's no need to min-max that. It's silly. 30 blocks away from the spawn point is how much room you need to give. Does the storage remote have a maximum distance it can be accessed from? Depends on the remote. Now this pack does not have the remote that works across dimensions. It's in there, but you can't make it. It's been disabled. It was just too glitchy with the rest of the pack. So if you make the basic remote, it works 64 blocks, but if you make this one, it's an unlimited distance. There is a third one, technically, you can pull it, which is for dimension, cross dimension, but it is disabled in this pack. So the first one will work around the house. The second one, which I could probably already make and might do when we get back home, because I forgot about that, be nice to have, would be that. I hope that answers your question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. 4, 5. Later on, when we actually have adequate chunk loading, then I can set this up to run all the time. And run directly into our system, which I should be able to do with an ender chest, and then auto sort once it gets over to us. Okay. Middle. Is that the middle? That is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just remembered I have an air charm. I could be flying. I'm not going to make this as high as I used to. I have reached a point now where I don't feel the height is that important. If you're using the good spikes, which is what I'm going to use, the height really doesn't matter. It just makes them die a little bit faster. That's going to be high enough for me. How do you recharge the air charm? Okay, so you have to use, you basically, with electricity. A powered anvil is usually what we use, or what I use, but other charging devices will work as well. 3, 4, 5. But the powered anvil, I find, I use that to fix about everything in Sky Factory 4. At least everything that's compatible with it. I believe it works on your mystical agriculture armor as well. Alright, so you gotta leave at least 3 spaces, right? That's the important part. Because you want Enderman to be able to spawn in there, right? You don't want it to be too short for Enderman. That would be silly. Early on, Enderman is probably the most important thing that you need to spawn. That's not right. Should have brought some torches as well. That was a mistake on my part. Gonna get dark here really quick. Why am I carrying all this stuff? Get out of the way. Crap. The floor doesn't need to be slippery. The fans do a perfect fine enough job by themselves. The fans will blow everything I need directly into the hole. As long as you're careful not to build the fans too far away, which I don't believe I've done. Don't hold me. Ah! Dang it. Whoops. Failed, Raven. Really wish I'd have brought some torches with me. I'm about to have a rough day, my friends. A rough day. Put that there for a minute. We need some torches. Whee! Okie dokie. Alright, let me put away the stuff that I can. As you'll notice, everything went in there, but some of it went over to there, and that's okay. Alright, iron is still going, has been running a little bit. I like that. Came back for torches. Gonna need some coal. How do we make coal again? Coal. Is it just the acorns? Nope, it's the whole thing. Okay. The upside is I don't have to worry about any mobs spawning in my base. That's not horrible. Is it 5? 4 acorns. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's no darkness here, so. Burn wood. I have a coal sapling. I'm good there. Burp. I just make some. Torches. Burp. Too many torches. Sink. Okay, so there's that. Really, the spikes, part of the only thing I need. I'm going to need... Ooh, you know what I'm going to need? I'm going to need an item collector. Just items should work. Why is it? There it is. Automated user? No, that's not it. There it is, item collector. Delicious. I'm going to need one of them. Gonna need one of them. Gonna need cobblestone. Okay. Where'd all my cobblestone? Oh, I put it in the system by accident. That's my fault. 1, 2 of those. What else? Need 3 hoppers. Ah, poo. Use the ball of iron. 3 hoppers. 1, 2, 3. Item collector. I need a block of labadadooty. Labadadooty. Get away. Get out of here. There it is. Alright. Item collector. Sweet. Then I'm going to need cables. Good old cyclic item extraction cables, baby. Been a while since I used these stupid cables. I'm just kidding. I love item extraction cables. They're pretty cool. And I just need one, and this doesn't need power, so I'm groovy. So I can put the rest of the nugs in there, the labadaboo in there, put that in there. Everything looks delicious. Okay, so, Hey, no problem. You guys have a good Anubis. We've got about 30 minutes left, and I'm going to be calling it a night as well. Enjoy your day, boss. You know, I got that fudge round forever ago, and I didn't eat it. I'm going to have some pizza when this is over, because that'll be cool, too. Ah! I'm a pig! Still got a lot in there? Well, we got a few. We still don't have enough. Seven. I said I needed 15. We still got a ways to go there. Alright, here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to move a couple saplings over. And the reason for that is, if I move over coal, gravel, sand, and clay, I can use that to make additional iron amber. Which this early in the game, that would be very helpful. And I have room for 4, so I could do that. Alright. Let's just set this in here for now. So, I said coal first. Okay. Where's my axe? Anybody see my axe? And my axe! There it is. Repair cobble real quick. I'm making diamond spikes, which take 3 blocks of iron. Diamond spikes take 3 diamond and 3 blocks of iron. So I'll have to make 5, which technically make me 10 even though I only need 9. But 5 times 3 is going to be 15 of those. Chicken egg. Sweet. Coal. Okay, I don't need the chest. Don't need the dirt. Go ahead and let me just do this. Coal. See, I took all my coal saplings. That's the only downside of doing it that way. This one has an extra one. It's got coal pieces, which other ones do not have. So then we do wood and sticks and leaves, which are the 3 fillers, and then acorn, and then resin. And I did not leave a free hand. This is where my coal will go. And I'll go grab me a sapling so it produces. Alright, so that's coal. Let me see. Gravel, clay. Didn't I already put clay in here? I think we already have clay in here. Do I not? No, I did not. Okay. So clay. You know, planting one in the ground, that's actually a really good way of keeping one out, Terry. I never thought of that. That's actually exceptional. I like that a lot. That way I'll just have one sitting there and I don't have to worry about it. Good snag, sir. That's a good call. I can just set one down and I can grab it as long as it doesn't grow in the next couple of minutes. I'll be in good shape. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. So clay has no extra, so it's going to be the basic 6. So we got sapling, wood, sticks and leaves with acorn and resin. So there's the basics. And then, oh no! Breaking it and picking it up, put it right back in the folder, Terry. I'll be honest with you, didn't realize that. You know where that would be really helpful? Mining, right? If you had a folder that was set to cobblestone and just carried that around, cobblestone wouldn't fill up your inventory anymore. It would just go into the folder. Then everything else would go into your inventory. That's a cool little trick. I may have to give that a try. I could see how that would be beneficial. I will need a clay sapling now. Go ahead and open that. And let's see. What was the other one? Alright, so I did coal. I did clay. So sand and gravel. Okay. That was a bad jump. That's bone. What's this one? It's gold. Sand. There we go. That's one. It's true. Every time I play the pack, I find something different that I didn't know before. And that's one thing I'm looking forward to the challenge thing in a situation like this. You know what I mean? Because it sometimes forces me to do stuff I wouldn't normally do. Holy smokums! I do not have a lot of storage room here. Okay. So, let's see. We got sapling, log, let's get those out of the way, sticks, and leaves, which are the basics. There's no specialty for sand, so it's just going to be acorn and resin. Okay. And we grab a single sapling out, convenience. Good deal. And then the last one was gravel. Okay. Do I got enough folders for that? I do. Okay. Gravel. Dirk. Which one? Is that it? Yeah, right there. Cool. Oops. See, I haven't gotten a lot of the resources out of this since we set it up, so these inventories are so full. Oh, wow! This one had a ton of stuff in it. Okay, hold on. Right off the bat, let's get rid of some of this wood. That'll be an easy thing to drop. And then I'll put that and that. I don't think I picked up the dirt. Oh, I gotta check my lava here in a minute. There's the dirt. Okay, cool. And the game. Alright, basic stuff first. Saplings. Logs. Leaves. I'm sorry, sticks and then leaves. Then acorn, and then resin, and this one has an extra one. This one has flint. Gravel. Excellent. And while we're there, we'll go pick up a little bit more iron supplies. See if we can make ourselves some more amber. We'll start with the basic iron supplies itself. There's another 18. And another 40. The coal is what I ran out of. That's okay. That's just because I just made a bunch of coal, which is fine. So now I need a bucket so I can fill up lava again. So that coal keeps, or iron keeps producing. Oh, that one's full. Okay. Now I eat a donut. Num 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 num. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. So we got 20 minutes. I don't know if we're going to get the mob farm up and running today. I'm trying to get it up and running today. I don't know if we're going to make it. What does that give me? 10? Wow, that was the worst thing I've ever done. 11. Alright, well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. That's what Draven says. Some more stone. Dump that in there. Cool. I'm going to use some folders and fill up a couple of these with some stuff to make some room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can put one more folder in there. So let's use clay, which is something that we're going to end up using, I'm sure. Clay. That'll fill that one. This has got room for one. So we'll put bone meal there. And then this one has room for 2. Looking for items that I have a fair amount of, like more than one stack, you know what I mean? Let's see, there's that. Actually, let's get all this wood out of the way. That's something I can put in a folder. Oh, that's right, I already had one. That's all right. Again, a double folder doesn't really cause any problems. It's fine. I mean, I can trash the folder. You can make whiteout tape to clear it out and such, but the resources to make that and do it for something as simple, I just normally don't worry about it. Oh, I already made one of those. Go put that in. So there's all that wood. Get that out of there. I guess I should start making them for these stupid. Let's do the saplings. I think I had some of those down here too. I did. Like, I'm hesitant to do too much of that because I feel like eventually I'm going to make a sapling, like a hopping bonsai for that. You know what I mean? So I'm hesitant to do that. I guess I could do some of the ingots. The ingots would make sense. That way, as I make them, they've got a place to go. Where do we go now? Put 2 in there. So silver ingot, copper ingot. There we go. Silver, copper, silver, copper. I think that last one had room for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll use redstone blocks. That's in my overflow block, so there. I'd like to make more filing cabinets, but I need the iron for this mob farm. Why are you not working? Oh, it's just because it's still melting. Okay. Ardite. That would have been another one, but I'm out of room now. No, not that. 2 more. I just need 2 more. There's 13. I just need 2 more. And then we will have our spikes, which will be cool. And then the rest of any iron I have after that will go towards filing cabinets, which I'll work on getting all those swapped over by tomorrow. So this area will look very different by tomorrow because a lot of the furnaces and stuff I'll end up moving over here to be more useful. I will also try to dig out an area to put filing cabinets in and move these so you guys don't have to watch me do all of that either, because I know that could be irritating. But if I can get the mob farm up and going before the end of the day, then I can sit and let it run some tomorrow. Alright, I only need 2 more and we're good. Come on, give it to me. There it is. Spikes. Spikes. 10 spikes. There we go. We go grab our item collection stuff. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get a chest for stuff to go into. I got my torches. Okay, I think we're good. Twisting, turning through the nether. I really need to make a little more space there so I don't fall off. Honey, I'm home. Now, I want to warn you right now. Putting these down, there's a chance it's going to crash the game. It's happened to me many, many times. I just remembered I need to do that part first. It's gonna be careful. If it crashes, I may not be able to get booted up in time before the stream ends. I'm going slowly because I find that helps. Alright. Good sauce. Good old-fashioned item extraction cables. Does my heart good, I tell you. Yes, just making sure I was getting X's in there. And I did. So let's put that there, there, there. Because I want stuff to spawn inside and not on top. That's going to make me angry. Is that lined up correctly? It is. Okay. Durga. Now, I don't foresee me having to turn that off anytime soon, so I shouldn't need this. Now we wait. I don't think I need any of that stuff right away. I can take that. Well, I have spare cobblestone here. Relog into raid to get the lemon seal. Yeah, well, I usually grab mine the next morning when I log in the next day. We got lots of wood here. Sticks I can take back. Oh, I can take back a bunch of this stuff with me. That's cool. Skeleton! Oh no, I forgot to put the lights down here. My bad. Bullseye! Forgot about that. My bad. There. That should take care of that. Now things should be limited to inside. Yay, gunpowder. It's already working. Good sauce. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. It's fine. Ooh, look at all this stuff I didn't take with me. I'll take some of this back, I guess. Most of it's stuff I don't necessarily need, but it's fine. We're actually going to start up here at the front and work our way back. We'll take this. And we'll take this. I don't have room for everything. Okay, we'll take what we have. But up! I might not do that anymore until I have all the saplings connected to the system, so I can just dump them in. Because I can do it right now. See? Watch this. But a bunch of that stuff went over here because I don't have sapling stuff for it yet. Which is tin and lapidolite. Let's put these over here for now. Lapidolite. Tin, lapis, lapis. I don't even begin to know where tin is. Hey, look at that. I found it right there. Mad skills. Mad skills, I tell you. 9. Let's see. Filing cabinet. Two more filing cabinets. One of us. We've got 12 minutes left. I can get a couple more connected. I still had some cables, didn't I? Could have sworn I still had some cables. Am I wrong? Did I use them all? I can't believe I have a wither skeleton skull already. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm very cool that way. Alright, so turns out I don't, so we have to make some more. We'll just go ahead and make them all. I'm going to need them all anyways. That's fine for now. My goal is to get them all set up, then I'll dig out a room for storage. So, excellent. So we can move something over. Wonderful. What do we think? Just start at the front here, I guess, and work our way back? That makes sense, right? Or should I start at the back? Well, I'll start at the back and work my way front. Except for the iron one, which stays as it is. What's this one? Petrified is useless. I could care less about petrified. Quartz, I actually have enough of that now. Gold, there we go. That's an important one. You. I'm just going to take 6, and then I'll come back and clean up the rest in a minute. That way I know I don't miss anything. This is how I normally do it. I come back and get this, and that way I have a sapling. I've got the stuff that I need, and it's all good. But do not have room for all of that. Okay, you know what I do not have, though? Is I need a mulch. Where did I put the mulch? I know I had more mulch than that. Where did I put the mulch at? Did I not? Did I not make any more mulch? Am I just not seeing it? Oh, wait. I bet it's over here in my overflow. There it is. There it is. That makes way more sense. I know the chest is just going to overflow as well, and that's fine. Alright, so that's gold. Gold is something I'll use a fair amount of. What do we got here? What is that? Silver, not a priority. Petrified's not a priority. Donuts, not a priority. Dirt, I actually have so much dirt I'm not worried about it. Stone, cottonwood. What's that? Redstone? Yeah, we'll do redstone. Sapling, acorn. You. All your things are belong to Draven. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Alright, where's the redstone at? Is that it? What is it? Chest and dirt can go in overflow for now, because I'm going to have a lot of them. Okay. That worked out pretty good. Didn't I make a spot for redstone, or did I not? No, I made a spot for the blocks. Okay. So that's 2 more. I could feasibly make more, but I will do more of that off stream so you guys don't have to watch it. Alright. I feel like we got a lot done today. I will say this 4 hours went by very, very quickly. You know what I mean? This was a very, very fast stream today, it feels like. So, we came here, we beat the Naga. We have claimed his home for our own. Welcome to Draven's Nagaland. Naga. We made almost all the saplings, except for 3, which is pretty good. We got simple storage created. We got a farm created. We've got animals over here chilling. We've got a mob farm created. Let me get that egg. We need those. We got a mob farm created already. Went to the nether, did nethery things. Got Tinker's basic stuff set up. But best of all is that simple storage, which I'm pretty pleased with. Pretty pleased with. So I will build resources for the rest of the day, or tomorrow I mean, before tomorrow night's stream. I don't start my new job until August the 4th. So I think, what night? We're going to do a Jackbox night before I go back to work. So I think I was going to do it next Friday, but Buffy's surgery's Thursday. So tentatively, I think next Friday I'm going to do a Jackbox night. I say that because Friday is usually a lower attendance night for Minecraft and other streams anyways, so it's a better night to do that. Plus, when I do it on Sunday, next Friday would be the 25th, Terry. Today's the 19th, so next Friday would be the 25th. So Buffy's surgery is Thursday. As long as I run into no problems or complications with her surgery, I will tentatively assume that I'm going to stream a Jackbox next Friday and then Sky Factory Saturday and Sunday. But I'll make those even a little bit longer since we won't be having the stream Friday. So maybe I'll do a 5 and a 4 hour on Saturday and Sunday. Jackbox night will also be a double shot night for anybody who wants to donate. Tipsy Jackbox is always a fun way to spend the night. What else? So next Friday will be a Jackbox night. If something happens and there are complications from Buffy's surgery and I can't stream next Friday, we will do Jackbox the following Friday, which is August the 1st. I just can't do it Saturday or Sunday of that weekend because I work Monday. I want to make sure I'm plenty slept and not hungover in any way. For my new job. Don't want to walk into a new job toasted, right? That is, I don't want to get any job toasted, to be honest with you. I've never gone to work drunk before. So let's see. Why are you playing in the Twilight? Oh, Pineapple, I can answer. So in this playthrough, people are giving me different challenges and goals and stuff. And I've never had a base in the Twilight Forest. Last time I did a playthrough, we did the playthrough in the Lost Cities. So I lived inside of a dome. So this time it was suggested that I do Twilight Forest. So specifically, as soon as I got done the first page of saplings, which was yesterday, I then had to come here, kill the Naga, and make his home my own. Now this is going to be changed drastically. All this will probably be ripped down by tomorrow. The wall, I might keep the outer wall temporarily, but all the rest of this stuff will be gone, so I have area to work, and I'll probably end up getting rid of a lot of these pillars. There's no fire on top of them. I thought there was fire on top of them, and that made me want to keep it more. But there's not, so I don't. I do like this, though. I might keep that. We'll see. A lot of these stone bricks here in the ground will be ripped out and turned into grass. A lot of that will be done by tomorrow. I'll get a lot of that stuff done here. But yeah, that's that. Had jobs the only way to tolerate lower level. I've not been that bad off yet. Alright, I think we're about there. Let me make a little bit more iron amber. Get it going for the night. And then I think we're at a good spot to call it a day. 15 more. Delicious. All your iron armor. And that'll be all. Now it's all filing cabinets. So tomorrow when you guys show up, hopefully, this will all look quite a bit different. And it'll be cool. The walls too, or are you just trying to stay in the confines of the maze? Well, I was going to rip it down because I thought about building a giant factory. That's one thing we talked about as a possibility. Make it look like a traditional factory. But at the same time, the wall does look kind of cool. The wall looks kind of cool. So tomorrow I'll be streaming from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All my streams are Eastern. Yeah, starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow. There will be no streams during the week this week because I have to do prep for my new job. My mother-in-law has a surgery Wednesday. My cat has dental surgery Thursday. It's going to be a very busy week. So, but I will be streaming tomorrow, and then assuming the dental surgery goes well for the cat, Friday night Jackbox next week with longer than normal-ish Sky Factory streams Saturday and Sunday. So that's tentatively the week. But I would like to say thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. If you have not, it would be super awesome if you wouldn't mind clicking the like button. Helps me out, even if you're watching this 10 years down the road. It still helps out a ton, and I would love that. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe. Pineapple, we'd love to have you tomorrow. It is also my favorite pack as well. Make it look like a castle. The reason I'm going to avoid the castle is because in the last challenge playthrough, I was challenged to live in a castle. I don't want to do the same thing twice. Again, trying to do different stuff this playthrough. But we'll look at some different ideas. But that is going to do me for today. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging with me. It has been a blast. Today was a very fun stream, and I look forward to hanging out with you tomorrow. If you can't make it back in tomorrow, that's cool. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Party hard, but party safe. And then come on back and hang out with me when you can. All right? Cool deal, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great day.